Good afternoon, good morning, good evening, YouTube, wherever you are. It is time for some Pokemon Friday, and we're 2 minutes in already. I have just started, and we got a pooper out of the lab. That's right, Paldean Wooper is called Pooper. Also, I don't know what these are. What are these, actually? I don't know. There's Pokeballs there. Does the sign say anything? Abandoned Pokemon, free to go home. Your pivot mons, should you choose to accept them. If you take any of these balls, you will not receive Pokeballs from Oak. Oh, is this so you can just skip pivoting? Visiting family in Ireland. Oh, so you're right here. And now I assume these are gone? Yeah, interesting. Alright, we still get a potion from him. Alright, well I guess let's see what our pivots are. Raj, I have been good. Oh hey look, there's a Ghastly. Ghastly evolves at 25. Ghost is really good typing. 310 is not horrible in the space of what we're looking at. Okay, so it is the pivots. Jay, how you doing? Jay, yes we have. So we are celebrating the fond memories we have. Aromatherapy? Banned by Roguemon rules. Even for scouting? Alright, well surely Clamp can't be that dangerous. Hypnosis? Alright, nap time. We're asleep, that's fine. Apparently not. Yeah, Jay, Chuck Norris aged really well. Raj, it is a Kaizo challenge type thing. I just wanted to see Ghastly. It didn't even have that much spa. Interesting. Update, it was not fine. It was not indeed. I didn't expect that to crush us. Yeah, Jay, I didn't think 86 either. Like, if someone had asked me, I would have guessed 75. Yeah, Pfizer, thanks. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, Jay, he stayed in great shape. And well, so I mean, obviously genetics are going to matter in a lot of ways to a lot of things, and money certainly helps. But one thing people really don't appreciate is like just how much work he put into, you know, staying healthy. That a lot of people could really benefit from. Folks, Brick Break, Crush Claw, pretty solid. We might have a shot of something decent here. 7 Spadef hurts. Fortunately, it's just a Weedle. We have, honestly, all things considered, we have good nature. Level 22 evolution would be great. It would be really nice to hit it before Brock. We can look at our pivots. 12 speed isn't horrible. Rain Dish isn't the worst thing ever. That Spadef means Psychic is going to be just awful for us. You can hear it quietly whimpering inside the ball. You know what? Let's just try these because I don't know. So this is just. Are they level 8s? Okay, they are level 8s. So let's go ahead and scope them out. That's pretty good. Now, only Ember and Draining Kiss. Draining Kiss is legal. Levitate, pretty decent on a poison type. Really strong spread. Good low HP. That is actually really interesting. Skrelp, his speed is too bad. Low defense, mixed attack. Another Levitate. And a decent dish spread, a much sooner evolution. But only confusion. Nope. Oh, bad nature. Trace hurts. Folks, this Scorpy is pretty interesting. I like the nature here, but I think we gotta go with the Scorpy, right? Now lasting to level 40 is pretty rough, but still very interesting. Let's give it a whirl. Let's give it a whirl. As a Texan, he's the greatest. Well, ooh, Rogue Stone. You have to defeat Brock before you can use a Rogue Stone. But we're at level 40 evolution anyway. So, yeah, I have 5 potions. So, Chuck Norris had some pretty right-leaning political views, which is unfortunate. But he wasn't rabid about it. X accuracy. Super Potion's a really nice pickup. Remember, we have low HP, which is going to make healing very effective for us. But we are going to start our run here. We are going to start our run. Is this the creature you have chosen? Does it have a name? Yes, it has a name. Folks, our first run. Obviously, we named this after Mango Wife. Whoever wins this battle will be who we name next. But this is my little plum. Use the egg, Luke. Okay, so folks, we got options here. So to kick it off, we get to choose potion and fight in the wilds. 2 potions, an antidote, or a starter pack. Learn a weak move, Rock Tomb. So, is the weak move we learn Rock Tomb, or is it something good? Or could it be something else? Because, I mean, so it is Rock Tomb. Okay, well, we have Ember and Draining Kiss. We don't want Rock Tomb. Let's fight Wilds. So we have Ember. Draining Kiss isn't going to be good against all the poison types. And Ember's not going to be outstanding either.
Yeah, there's a kind of Jabba the Hutt thing happening, and I really don't want to be Princess Leia here.
Alright, let's fight some Pokemon. Alright, here's Ekans. Ember. Well, this is going well. Alright, fortunately he's using that poorly. Good. If he had stuck with, Jesus. Yeah, Ember's not really great for that. Okay, level 9, hopefully we get a move here. Okay, Dragon Rage will carry for a bit. Dragon Rage absolutely carries. I think we keep Sky Attack. I mean, these both suck. You know what? Fury Swipes has better PP and not a 2-turn. We'll get rid of Sky Attacks. We already have shed coverage. Dragon Rage also means we're going to be able to afford to battle more enemies. Ooh, Bulbasaur is poison type. That's cute. We are allowed to heal outside, yes. Alright, those were our wild encounters we were allowed. Okay, so the question I have now is, are we allowed to heal before we fight the trainer? Because I don't know if we are, because we haven't gone in yet. We took our reward. Are we allowed to heal before the trainer? Or do I have to use my potion? I can't. So, okay, so let's potion before the trainer then. We've got tons of heals anyway. And let's get started. Dragon Rage is an insane pickup. Now remember, we do have to use these moves. We do have to use... So we have to manage our PP more than usual. We will get to heal before Rival. Oh, Plaid, that's good to know. Yeah, Plaid, it definitely doesn't matter under the circumstances, because picking up Dragon Rage would have invalidated any concerns, but that is good to know. Okay, so there are 7, 10, there are 11 Pokemon. I am going to Dragon Rage. We have 8 Dragon Rages and 11 Pokemon. Between Fairy and other Pokemon that we have super effective moves against, we're going to Dragon Rage everything. Yeah, now we'll Ember. Good. Is there any reason to fight this trainer before the other one? I mean, because just with the changes involved. I do not know. Trainer tips. Contact Professor Oak via PC to get your Pokedex evaluated. We can do that. Alright, we have Dragon Rage. We should fly through this. Again, if Dragon Rage... We have enough Dragon Rage PP to carry us all the way to Brock. Devin, how you doing? Folks, I will hydrate just because you asked. Double Team? Nah. Stop learning Double Team? Yes, please. Why not? Remember, we use Dragon Rage unless we have a super effective. Now, the good news is, this Pokemon learns a crazy amount of moves. Golbat is going to be a lot of XP. We Dragon Rage that. Do not expect level 8s to have that much experience, or that much HP. C-Dot, there's another free Ember. Ooh. Okay, first of all, I don't know that we need to, you know, run anything on C-Dot, but that's still kind of crazy. A little surprised anyone's surviving a super effective like that at their BSTs. Remember, we have Draining Kiss. I think we fight this guy first, even though the other one's a gatekeeper. We can't be poisoned. It's Grookey! Super effective Ember. Goodbye. Alright, level 15. Level 15, folks. Here it comes. Here it comes. E-Sense. Okay, Poison Fang is way better than Fury Swipes. But not what we want. Prinplup. That is a Dragon Rage if I've ever seen one. Oh, Prinplup, I'm so sorry. I did not mean to. Ooh, Lickitung. Lickitung's a Dragon Rage. I mean, I will take all of the free Drage experience. Alright, one trainer left, and then we get to go heal. Yeah, exactly. Because remember, this scales BST of any enemy Pokemon. So that's the other thing about this that I'm not really in love with, is that... Oh, you lived and used fighting on me. The quad resistant Vital Throw is that the Pokemon in this... so when you get to the Elite Four, you're probably going to fight a bunch of legendaries. And I'm just not in love with that. I love, like, the random chaos of Kaizo Ironmon. Whereas they do BST thresholds, so you can just never get that kind of luck. Okay, so we heal, then Rival... Or am I not healing yet? Before I heal here. Because it said next segment's Rival 2. Do I Rival before I heal? I know someone teaching me. Because I think they moved Rival. I think Rival's up there. What's our Evo list anyway? Survivor? Survivor would be literally the worst thing we could get. Garbodor would be bad. Swalot, Muck. I mean, Volcarona would be outstanding. The Gonadel would be amazing. Pinsir would be fine. This is a pretty garbage list of Evos. Good lord. Poison's got a bad list of Evos. Can I get some confirmation that I'm not allowed to heal? I gotta do Rival then Brock? Well, screw it. We've got Dragon Rage. We should fly through this. But that seems to be the case. Starly? Starly with Trace means Levitate. That's fine. Get Dragon Raged. Goodbye. There's 17. And Weedle. Weedle is not going to survive Dragon Rage. Goodbye. Alright, see now it says next segment Brock. There's no way we can't heal before Brock, right? Trash the Godberry. Thank you, Jack Jack. Yeah, because we gotta be able to heal before Brock. Otherwise, I absolutely would have been way more restrictive with Dragon Rage. Chuck Norris wouldn't heal before Brock. Oh, man. Yeah, but when Chuck Norris plays a Pokemon randomizer, the Pokemon don't become random. Chuck Norris just randomly changes his power to make things balanced.
Oh, yeah!
Hi, Floor! Make me a sandwich!
Yeah, Victoria, that's why we're making Chuck Norris jokes. Wow, just coming in harsh in the buzz. Alright, tell you what, folks, I'm gonna heal, because there's gotta be a heal there. And... Oh! There was a one next to the Pokeball. There was a one next to the Pokeball, so that's supposed to be Poke Center. Okay. Well, folks! Brock Gamba. Thank you, Jack Jack. Folks, this is the first voice-activated prediction that's been a real one in quite some time. Cold, we can chill on those. Cold, we can chill on those a little bit. Partly because Twitch can bite me. But like if it's like allusions to when I was a kid or like 20 years ago or whatever, I think that's fine because we're not like talking about our ages. We're talking about the time frame and everything. So the conversations that need to be deleted are when there's something that would encourage people who should not be talking about age to talk about age. It's a stupid balancing act. I understand the reason, but it's really difficult to talk about millennial Gen Z and everything because then people are going like, oh, I'm 16, and I'm like, shut up. Not because I have a problem with 16-year-olds, but because I have a problem with 16-year-olds sharing that on the internet and then having online predators pursue them. None of whom are in my chat, but the internet is a crazy place. I bet they brought in a Viltrumite in to kill him. I mean, Plaid, that one seems fair, but that one also seems like something that might get deleted because that actually... I think Plaid's right, though. Folks, it is time for Brock, and you know what that means. We gotta bring our A game. We gotta get the right music for this. Folks, let me see those dancing mangoes. we go, folks. Liam first. He's just a punk kid. Weightlifter Mark. Happiny? Folks, we Dragon Rage the Happiny. We don't even care. This thing's not a fairy yet. It's just a pathetic normie. Ooh, so close to 18. Knackley? Folks, we have to think carefully. It resists fire. It resists poison. Do we Draining Kiss when we have full HP? Or do we unleash the full force of our rage? Alright, folks, level 18. Obviously, we got a super dope special move right now. Moonlight is not it. Bring it on, Brock! I've got the best song. Chespin! Folks, we are gonna Ember. Or do we just D-Rage? Folks, we're just gonna Dragon Rage. 300 BST, honestly, solid chance this doesn't have 40 HP. It has 40 HP. Abort! They still have faster than me, right? Good. Be slow. Cranidos. D-Rage. Now, folks, a lot of complicated thought goes in. Wow, that's super effective. We have great defenses. That's stab! Oh. Alright, we're going to steal a scooch of health back because that was uncalled for. Give me something weak to fairy so I can just heal off this. Honestly? I think Draining Kiss is going to almost heal us as much as a potion. This is going to do over half for sure. It did not do over half, but I would like to note that did heal us as much as a potion would have. Oh my god. Worth. Draining Kiss is insane. Oh, Devin, that's tough.
I officially hate old people.
Alright, folks, we're full health. Cold, that sounds about right. This might survive Dragon Rage. Let's find out. Ooh, Cup doing some work. Apom is a Squish Lord. Jack is getting some love. Bergmite is getting berged. Okay, folks. I don't think Brock is going to survive this. I don't think Brock has a chance here. We're way too cool. Oh no. The Quillfish. Quillfish is fast. Oh no. If he goes for disable. Oh! He's got so much HP. Let's go! Brock is down. Have reached him, you must cleanse your bag. Perfect, Jack, thank you, because we just crushed that gym. Brock is down. Now, Ember has great PP. Dragon Rage will hold value for a little while. We need some more moves, though. No question, we need moves. Alright, gain 50 HP cap and 2 status cap. Alright, we could take Potion Investment, Potion Any Status Heal. It's Potion Investment. Starts at 20. Times 2 value each badge. Redeem once for heal up to its value in the buy phase. Oh, I think we take that because our heal bag is really good. We have a really good heal bag, and Draining Kiss does a lot of work. I think we pull Potion Investment. Because potions now aren't that helpful, and status heals you overfill on. Alright, what do we get? What do we get?
I don't remember anything when I'm making sandwiches, you know that.
Ew. Next segment is a curse for us. That's fun. Wait on the potion. No, Cup, we don't have to purge potions. We have to purge non-heals. Yeah, so, like, you can see bag. Bag is safe. Everything else has to go. Yeah, we don't have to purge heals every time. That would be genuinely stupid. So, Rogue Stone has to go. Because we're not evolving with it anyway. X Accuracy has to go. Spell Tag has to go. Wait, when did I have a Fairy Feather? Does Fairy Feather have to go, or can I have it? Because Lucky Egg has to come off. Oh, we're not holding anything. So can I equip my Fairy Feather? Cold, I think you can trade up. I'm not sure. You may keep any found rogue stones. Whoops, got rid of that. Not allowed to equip without a reward. Okay, so I have to sell it. Unless I found it to allow me to equip it. Well, that's confusing. Alright, I think we're done. We'll come back for... Must sell all non-healing items unless they have been unlocked. Oh yeah, we can get rid of the... just as legal. Sell Hypnosis. I guess we can buy Repels now. It doesn't make much difference. You're allowed to equip free Brock, and then they also get Lucky Egg, so Lucky Egg should get purged by Brock and this get reward. Yeah, makes sense. Oh, we are allowed to heal. We are allowed to heal. Should probably do that. Okay. Curse downsizing. If this segment is not full cleared, all future prize spins will only have 2 options. Well, that's mean. Okay, folks, full clear, very important here. Full clear, rather important here. And right out of the gates, we got a Dragon Rage. That's okay. Pidgeotto. We'll throw an Ember. Oh no! I have an Ultra Ball. I should buy stuff so I don't. Please don't paralyze me, sir! Ow! Oh, he didn't paralyze me at least. I'm using Ember instead of. When you pray to RNGesus, you are praying to Smoothest Mango! Withdraw, no. Folks, we are not learning good moves. Early Dragon Rage did some work, but... now the good news is, remember, we can Draining Kiss. We know Apom is pretty low HP. Hopefully this one-shots. Didn't one-shot, but that's good enough for me. Ember should finish. Nice. Swadloon is gonna get the Embers. Now, the good thing about Ember here is it's actually really good PP. Don't status, please. Thank you. Because we need the PP for these roots. Items we're most interested in are ethers, elixirs, and the such. Oh, whoops. Hold on. We're not on our chill music. Hold on. Hold on. Boo-doo-doo-boo-boo. Ba-da-da-da-ba-da-boom. Ba-da-da-da-ba-da-boom. Did not love that. Let's Dragon Rage you. Huge Spadef. By the way, Nintendo is apparently assembling an Avengers to sue America. What does that mean? I genuinely am not sure what that means. The good news is this Scorpio learns a lot of moves pre-40. Oh, they want to sue for tax tariffs? Good luck with that. We'll Dragon Rage here. We don't have a lot of good viable options. Fire types we struggle with. Yeah, the problem though is in this space. I mean, the United States sovereignty, like international courts can't really do a lot to enforce US shenanigans. Wow. Oh, nice crit. I was gonna say dupes. Crocolore, that's Dragon Rage. Should be good XP too. Nice. Now, our BST is going to catch up to us as a problem here. Our BST is going to catch up to us because we're going to start falling behind before 40. You assume they'd sue in the US legal system? I mean, Plaid, if they do that, I think they're even less likely to walk away with a with a W. Okay, that's actually working out pretty well. So one of the big Roguemon changes coming is going to be actually, I think, really exciting, which they're bringing in the physical special split, and they will be we'll Dragon Rage this, and they will be adding in moves all the way to Gen 9, which is kind of crazy. I think we risk contact here. But we've only got, actually, yeah, 2 trainers left. We're clearing this pretty well. Yeah, Plaid, it brings all the abilities in. There's so many abilities and whatnot that I literally don't know. It's gonna be crazy. If we can get another good special move, preferably something to replace Poison Fang, like a good special move you'd actually be excited about, I think this thing actually has insane potential to get to level 40, and then we just play the game, Pain Split is garbage, and then we just play the game of do we evolve into something that maintains low whatever. Alright, so next segment is Mount Moon. We do get to heal. Yay! Oh, Jesse? Hey, you look like you use a fantastic Pokemon. This Magikarp is like a Pokemon goldmine. I normally charge 500, but for you, just take it, please. Take the HM for, Magikarp? Sure is damp. I love the physical special split, but I appreciate that it makes evaluating mons more consistent to be able to counter weaknesses being on your better defense. Yeah, so Plaid, that's the same thing with like Flygon. Flygon, if you have great special defense, you're just fine. Agave Berry must be equipped or trashed. Alright, we'll equip it because we have nothing on. Someone's gonna... Oh, you're right, that's James, not Jesse. Alright, folks. We heal, and then into the mountain. Alright, it stays Magikarp. I don't think we even need it for Mount Moon. Yeah, because we don't even want a friend with us, because it just complicates things. Okay, folks, I am not familiar... Usually... I mean, we're under-leveled here for Kaizo Ironmon. I'd say we're probably 3 to 5 levels lower than we'd normally be. So I don't know. Okay, if we full clear, we get a prize. I don't know what that prize is. Oh, I have repels. I think. Yeah. I should have gone back and bought more, but whatever. TM9 is Thrash. Could not care less. Max Revive is Garbaggio. Are we allowed to pick up hidden items? It doesn't even look like they're here. Okay. answers that question. Dive ball, garbage. Now remember, as always, we want to open up the exit. Ooh, PP up must be used or trashed. Happy to use it. So we're gonna use this on Draining Kiss. If we use it on Ember, Ember gains like 5 use, which is pretty crazy, but Draining Kiss is the lifeblood of this run. Yeah, Draining Kiss is almost certainly not leaving. Like, if we pick up Moonblast, maybe we sit there going like, well, damn, what do I do now? But otherwise, it's exceptionally unlikely to leave. Speed. Now remember, some rewards, Feint Attack. Folks, if we're allowed to learn TM, if we get a prize to learn TM, Feint Attack would be nice. Lava Cookie is very nice. That is a status heal. Okay, so the items that would be random are not here. See and Sense is garbage. We basically have to fight this guy, so whatever. Knackle Stack, that is going to be a Dragon Rage. He's faster than us, interesting. Very low HP, excellent news. Ooh, a reroll chip plaid. Since I have no idea what that means, that would be great. I would love to reroll chips.
Why is it always nipples?
Or we could reroll mangoisms. That would work as well. Payout prediction? You pay out the prediction. Folks, what's the point of having a moderator? He just makes me do everything. It's super rude, you know? Like, I try to be patient, but Cold is really needy. Oh, don't burn me. Shit. Alright, so, folks, we gotta clear and get out of here. This should still finish. We'll burn heal out of combat because we can do that. That's really huge. And we can Poison Fang to finish here. Outstanding. The mangoes have it. My tenders. You happy now, Cold? Alright, folks, that burn is still real bad. Lumberry! Okay, folks, we have a Lumberry and a Lava Cookie. Okay. Okay. Oh, Fuikako. Folks, Fuikako is in the background over there. Strain, what's going on? You're too cool to be a nerd like this. Are you kidding? Strain, look at this. Look at this shirt. Folks, Fuikako. Alright, folks. Fuikako is now watching over the stream. To be fair, he has nothing going on in that brain of his. We really need a better answer to fire types. Poison Fang should finish. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Poison Fang it's not good, but it is doing some work. Sandstream again. Now at this point, Draining Kiss is pretty worthwhile. I don't expect a one-shot. Mist Ball's pretty rude. Okay, so Draining Kiss is going to be worthwhile again here. I expect it to bring us to 48 HP. Wow. Okay, that thing's got a lot of HP. Yeah, Devin, the cats are super sneaky. I really don't think Dragon Rage kills here. I'm going to Draining Kiss. That's so good. Poison Fang probably finishes. It's a bit of a gamble because we're playing with the minimize or the double team, but good gamble. Yoink, mine. All right, let's grab this last item, and then let's go back and full clear. Nest ball. No. Hello, sir. I would like to fight you. Ember. Well, that was uncalled for. So, oh, it's the Swaddles. Sorry, Swaddles. Sorry, Swaddle. You know, Ghastly's made of gas. Does that mean Ember would ignite him? I have been trying to reach you about your PC's extended warranty. Ooh, Marstomp. Dragon Rage. Psychic? Well, that's a dick move. Alright, I expect Ember to finish him, even with the resistance. We'll Drain Kiss the next target. That works out pretty well. Sorry, Pipples. Sorry, Pipples. I need you for your life force. Ghastly equals gassed, not gassed. See, you say that, but we actually know for a fact that he is made of gas. It's in his Pokedex entry. Sean, what's going on? How you doing? Folks, we've got ads coming in hot. When they do come in, we will take a 3-minute break. You will miss nothing, I promise. Well, you will miss me, and I will miss you. But we're going to have to get through it together. Okay? You're just going to have to trust me. We're going to survive this. It's going to be one of the harder things we've all done. Yeah, he said hard. But we're going to make it, damn it. You just have to believe in me. Okay, I gotta say, Ember is doing such unbelievable amount of work right now. Strain. Sean, it is going fantastic. Intimidate? But what will I do now? Waiter, more bugs, please. There's the ads, folks. We'll be right back. Devin, I shall drink water before I leave. Now, folks, remember, using the code MANGOROGUE gets you a discount on drinks, which I use to stay hydrated, caffeinated, and all things delightful. There is also a dragon fruit mango flavor.
Doors
one of my favorites.
are
Make sure
doors.
to check it out with exclamation rogue.
Doors are doors. When the doors close,
I'll be right back, folks.
you can't go through the door. I know a lot of people have complicated feelings about states of matter and how molecules interacting can just flow through each other. But no! Alright, doors are just suggestions.
Do I Giga Chad Snatch here? Do I predict the Swords Dance and use Snatch? Yes. He's gonna set up. I can feel it in my bones.
Which is going to bring us to 19 versus his 5. He will probably pass. And when he does, we decoy, swap the spy, win the round. Fuck! Asshole! Shit!
You are a dick, and I hope you die.
You know what? I hope your crops wilt. I hope you stub your toe twice in the exact same spot. You're a bad person. Let's decoy now. Decoy now. I am trying to predict the future.
Up here, I think this is gonna hurt. Yeah, there's a kind of Jabba the Hutt thing happening, and I really don't want to be Princess Leia here. You know? If we get Rancored right now, I'll be so mad. That's a mangoism? Oh god, what did I say? Oh, I said this is a real Jabba the Hutt vibe and I don't want to get Princess Leia. Is that what I fucking... Oh my... Is this your favorite door? There's a 3. I'm sorry, is this your door? Fuck, I'll just leave that there. He's playing with it again! Hold on, him and I are just gonna go back and forth. Oh! Woo! Ah! We're good. So a lot of folks might not understand what happened there. If you're just joining us, what you missed. I think Liquidate's still our best. Yeah, she's gonna swap. Okay. I have Ice Fang. Please don't do a lot of damage. Oh, oh, that was a huge crit. Oh, yes! Freeze, you rotten bastard! Yes! Suck it! Suck it! I am a legend! Yes! Oh my god! Oh, every one of you doubters just lost all your points. Suck it! I have too much stimming to do. We got a code Stinky. We got a 2319. 2319. He was gonna come back. Couldn't take that risk. I alone hold back the darkness. The stench of the night. The streetwalkers. They think they can come to my store. Stink up my place. But I am the watcher on the wall. I guard the noses of the realm of mankind. The nerds shall be protected here. Shit, did I get locked out of the store? No, that was a different store. I am a lunatic. Oh, man. Counter. Folks, we know this is faster than us. It has good attack. We don't know its moves. Do not miss Blade. Do not miss Rock Blast, please. Shit, that's bad. That is unreal. Oh, that is unreal. My testicles have made their way into more conversations than is probably normal. But I don't think that...
Oh, that's a giant. It's a giant who sees me and doesn't care. Alright, are we buddies? Alright. I shall adopt you, your name shall be Mumbo.
Yeah, well, so we can't take Ho-Oh. We cannot take Ho-Oh, not because it's illegal, but because if we took Ho-Oh, we have to fight Shuckle. And everyone knows you don't fuckle with Shuckle. We can't take Shuckle because that would be fuckling with Shuckle. And if we take for Alligator, we're fighting Ho-Oh. It's a pickle. Okay, folks, we absolutely cannot make contact with this Pokemon. It has some sort of egregious liver condition. This thing is on death's door.
He's so ugly. I love him.
Yeah, heck right, exactly. Like, that is straight up jaundice. Oh my god. Folks, oh, you know what? Folks, this is how you make green eggs and ham. Shiny Chansey is how you make green eggs and ham. Little known fact, Dr. Seuss was actually part of the collaboration team for Pokemon, and he's like, what about this? And they were like, done. Nah, HV, this is the shiny Gyarados in Lake of Rain. Are you kidding me? We don't know if it still has Perish Song. What we do know is it is probably faster than us, and it needs to die. 32 level gap, Dragon Claw will kill. Actually, if this Perish Songs, we might still be okay. Oh, I jinxed it! Oh, I jinxed it! I should not have said that. Die, 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 die! Okay, Okay. I need all of you to calm down. Everyone needs to take it down a notch. I manifested some voodoo right there, and I don't feel good about it. But there's one mon left. This is fine. This is fine. Everyone, you all need to calm down. This is fine. This is fine. We're fine. See, all planned. All planned. Everything is fine. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hi. Can I help you? Is anyone else getting deja vu here? There's a glitch in the Matrix. Magma Storm, you son of a bitch! If we don't para, we're dead. Oh my god, the crit! But what about second Typhlosion? Folks, this thing is going to obliterate us. We have one-shot this all game, and we have been faster. We simply have to send this. We cannot heal on Suicune. Power Whip's gonna kill us. Critical, of course. But we poisoned it. We poisoned it, though. Crit Power Whip. Oh, my God. Good lord. I hate Intimidate. I hate Sandstream. I hate Drizzle. I hate any ability that adds another sequence of events before I can do the battle. I just want to have the battle. I just want to do it. And then when they're like, oh, look, he's looking at me funny. Oh, no. Now my attack is lowered. The sun is high in the sky. Oh, no. There's a drought. I just want to play the game. I don't need a Shakespearean play every time I get into combat. Cloyster! Hopefully, actually this might one-shot. This might one-shot, but hopefully we get a oh wow, it froze for a second. I was like, what? And Gorobus right after. This definitely kills. We don't know it's... No, 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 no.
I asked Mango Wife to kiss me for 6 seconds.
By the way, the sound
she
you just
kissed me
heard
for
was a
4.
carefully orchestrated battle cry to intimidate Kyogre.
I am unloved.
Did it work? Oh god, it didn't.
Oh, also I'm back, by the way. And, sorry that took so long. Maintenance is here. They're doing some work. They are doing some work. Ooh, it's Bulbasaur! Bulbasaur! Sweetie, can you close my door so that we don't hear too much, Love you. Yeah, actually, you might as well put the kitties in here, too, yeah. I already have poo-poo. No, Jack, so the pump on our washing machine broke, so we haven't had a dishwasher for over a week, and they're finally able to come and replace it. And we're not upset with the maintenance; like there's been a whole thing going on, but they're finally able to come and replace it. But it's going to require replacing the entire unit for maintenance reasons, and it is Yeah, so we just had to clean out under the sink. Also not a euphemism. So that they can access all the stuff they need. We'll Drain Kiss here. We're doing pretty well on progress. Okay, we got a little lucky there. I'm gonna Poison Fang, try and recoup some losses there. Good. Because that's actually got really good Spadef. I was expecting a one-shot. That's why I justified Draining Kiss there. Rain Dance. Folks, how many moves? Plum has learned 8 garbage moves. 8 garbage moves. If I didn't know any better, I'd say Plum doesn't care about winning this challenge. Porygon, we're going to open with Ember, follow with Draining Kiss. Nope, we're just going to Ember. We don't even need to... Alright, folks, 3 trainers left, 6 Pokemon, I think. Horsey, we'll get away with the Dragon Rage. Unlikely to have 3x HP. Paris is an easy Ember. Folks, we're looking at the full clear here. All that's left is Team Rocket. Give us the Ember. If I recall, that thing had way too much HP for Dragon Rage, but it's apparently safe for that. Easy Draining Kiss for super effective. Might as well top our health up. And a Sentret. We'll throw an Ember. Wow, okay, super squish. Alright, folks, we are 1 away from a full clear. We're full HP. Status isn't that frightening at this point. Because status in a dungeon, the biggest problem is that it forces you to heal if you don't have it. It gets messy. But we're kind of past that window. 5 Draining Kisses to finish. We're just going to send this. It's going to be more valuable than Dragon Rage, I expect. Taunt means we have to attack. There's nothing wrong with that. Ember for Burmy. Smooth. Folks, that was really smooth. Alright, Super Potion, Reroll Chip, or Elixir. Folks, I gotta say that Elixir is really damn tempting. That Elixir is real nice. So I think we take the Elixir because... so the other... But... what does a reroll chip do? Does reroll chip allow us to reroll this one? Because, remember, we did pick up the TM for Feint Attack. And if we could get Feint Attack, that would be big. Because then the only thing we wouldn't have... used to reroll for 3 new prizes when offered. Okay, so it would work the next time. So, because we have Draining Kiss, Elixir is insanely high value. I'm gonna take the Elixir. Draining Kiss is insanely high value because of that. And Elixir is just huge protection. Alright, now, I do believe we get to see the move tutors. Yay, go us. Okay, now we do get to Poke Center. Scape Lens. Lepaberry, very good. TM5 is Tackle. Do I have to... Are these guys a reward? Do I have to get this as a reward to move tutor? I don't even know what they have. Let's see what they have. He has Bubble Beam! Bubble Beam is huge. He has Scratch. Okay, so Bubble Beam is actually massive if we're allowed to learn it. Looks like the move tutor doesn't come to play until after Erica. Okay, so this isn't the move tutor, this is the move bros. So I don't know if they're a reward. I do know you're not allowed to scout that. Oh, well, past that. I'm not worried about that. This is A1 anyway. I don't know if I'm allowed to use them. I am allowed to use them. Teach one of the Fighting Bros moves or neither. Folks, we're taking Bubble Beam over Poison Fang. That is actually pretty cracked. And Bubble Beam is 20 PP, which is huge. That is absolutely massive. Now, if I recall correctly, we're not allowed to go back and take items. Turn Repel off. Fish Scamba. Folks, we're coming up on Nugget Bridge. We're coming up on Nugget Bridge, and that means it is time to answer the most important question of Cerulean City. Is fish or is burb? But first, we're going to beat up Rival, because why not? Ooh, Combuskin. Well, it's a good thing we picked up Bubble Beam. Ooh, Combuskin's fast. To be fair, we are not very fast. Alright, there's 28. 2 more Spatak. Thwacky gets the Ember. Growth. He's got good Spadef. Silcoon gets Ember. That's his ace. His Weedle evolved into Silcoon. Haha. Mienfu, we will Draining Kiss. I think it's worth it for the one-shot. Folks, bet your mangoes. More birds or more fish. Of course, as many of you know, this is entirely up to the whims of me. This is a Scamba. Bet at your own risk. And of course, as always, if you lose the bet, you do owe me 6 million subscribers. Which is actually a discounted price. Alright, we just crushed Rival. Oh, it's quiet group today, Jack. Quiet group. Well, they're just gonna miss out. Phoebus, folks. Phoebus is actually fish. We'll Dragon Rage that. Save the Draining Kiss. Caterpie is fish. It's basically an eel. Pawnyard, basically a shark. Yeah, Jack, you can go back to work. Goldeen, also fish. Folks, 4 fish already. All the fish. Oh, we live. Don't pair up. Ember will finish that for sure. Alright, we really need level 30 here. Well, so we picked up Bubble Beam, so we're honestly hurting a lot less in terms of, we're hurting a lot less in terms of moves. Because, so with Bubble Beam, I think we have perfect coverage now. The problem is we really want to replace Dragon Rage. That's gonna hurt a little bit. Good recoil. Bubble Beam. On a neutral, Bubble Beam is our strongest move. Cosmic Power, that's fine. Honestly, I think we Dragon Rage that because that's kind of our least useful move at this point. Dragon Rage. Alright, there are so many fish, it's unbelievable. I think fish have already established dominance here. It's kind of crazy. And this is where... Ooh, that's not great. Okay, time for a Draining Kiss. Oh no. We gotta wake up. You gotta wake up, you gotta hit a move. Oh my god, 5 turns sleep while he spams double team. Are you joking? Alright. We only needed to hit once. That is insane. That could have been real bad. But our 330 BST is starting to become a problem. Yeah, it is starting to become a problem. What does the 7 on the Poké Center mean? I don't know what that means. Down, down, down. So I thought that was like Poké Centers allowed, but that's clearly not what it is. Down, 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 down. Grotly. Iron defense is fine. There's level 30. Give us something to upgrade. Encore? Oh my god. Folks, it does appear that Plum is determined to have exclusively trash moves. Ember finish it. Ember does not finish. Bad Mango. That cost us unnecessary HP. Ow. People gotta stop confusing me. Cub Fu. There we go. Folks, we're back to full health. Yay! Training Kiss is nuts. Roleplay? No, thank you. Magikarp. D-Rage. Whoa, it lived. Little Ember. Tyrant. Draining Kiss. Mystic Water. Great. PP Max! Okay. Now the question gets complicated, folks. We could PP Max Draining Kiss, which we never expect to get rid of. But my tenders. Not my tenders, but we lose the value of the PP up we already used on it. That's not true. We got benefit from it. Or we could PP Max Bubble Beam. In a perfect special attacker, water is not on the high list of moves you want. We are poison bugs, so we're never going to get stab special value. Ember is a move ultimately we would like to replace with a stronger move. You know, given the opportunity. So I think PP Max goes on Draining Kiss or Bubble Beam. On Bubble Beam, it would make our PP insane. It is possible we evo into a Tentacruel or something. If not, it's possible, if not likely. So Draining Kiss we could give 4 PP to, or 12 Bubble Beam. Yeah, well, we're definitely not giving it to Ember or Dragon Rage, and Bubble Beam gives us so much PP. In a game mode where PP can be difficult, we have an elixir in our back pocket. I think we go Bubble Beam. I'm gonna go Bubble Beam. Yeah, we just gained 12 Bubble Beam PP. Yeah, Jack, that'd be helpful. Yeah, because I know you're just combing through stuff, and I appreciate that. Missed Grass Whistle. Good, screw you. Bubble Beam will finish that. Weeping Bell. Growth. Bubble Beam. Detect. Jerk. Bubble Beam will finish that. There's 31. Drought. Well, I guess we'll Ember then. Rude. Bubble Beam finishes that. Sean, this is A1 because we just did the update and everything, and the game was like, yeah, you really shouldn't do anything else. I mean, and we know better, but I figured while we ease into the game, A1 would just be more satisfying. Let's see. It's Dragon Rage. I don't expect to kill you. But Bubble Beam's lined up. Excellent point, Jack. People need to know how much I love them. Or frankly, if I even ever loved them. Wiglet, that's annoying. We'll Drain and Kiss. Good. If we didn't get the one-shot, I was going to be pretty annoyed with that. Bubble Beam probably one-shots Wurmple. Bubble Beam is fine on Curlia. We don't have Poison Fang. Wow. Wait, I'm dumb. Folks, I've literally never done that before. We just lost that TM because I'm an idiot. I've literally never in my life walked up to do that. Well, I'm sure that TM doesn't matter. Alright, there's a max potion. Alright, we need to throw a potion. Because we are over our limit. And again, throwing items is easily my least favorite part of this challenge. It feels so wrong. You know, having played so much Kaizo to be tossing stuff. Ooh, don't see a lot of 90+%. That's exciting. What do you mean, why do I love your husband so much? That's a ridiculous question. Are you kidding? He's like a bobblehead. You give him a little flick and he just starts going... I'm funny. Alright. Let us heal and then fight Misty. Misty Gamba? Misty Gamba? Misty Gamba? There we go. Folks, bet those mangoes. Who will have the highest BST Pokemon up first in Misty's gym? Will it be Misty herself? Or will it be one of her two gym trainers? It is only the first Pokemon that counts, so statistically they all have an equal chance. I moved to the UK just under a year ago now. Oh, and folks, while I have you, reminder, I am going to be at DreamHack next weekend. I will be running a panel on content creation on Friday at noon, and I will be streaming along with Licity at 7 p.m. Saturday night. So make sure to tune in for those if you can and support. It means a lot to me. But it also makes us as a community look super cool. I am really excited about it. This is my first big creator event. I'm really excited. This is a solid panel. I met with all of them next Saturday, Jack. Next Saturday. DreamHack in Birmingham is next week. So Thursday and Friday I will not be streaming. Thursday I'll be traveling to Birmingham. Friday I'll be at the event all day. Saturday event all day. Sunday event. And then Monday I will be presumably wiped out. But I'm really excited. It's a big creator event. It is. So not only is it a good opportunity for me to kind of really try to keep help with growing stream, but also if everything goes well, it will mark a big step in getting past some of the anxiety and panic issues I've been dealing with since my heart condition. And so I'm crossing my fingers on that, because then I can start contemplating trimming back on the meds, and then I can stop being so drowsy all the time, because the meds cause drowsiness, and it's just so, like, I take naps like every other day. I never took naps before. All right, folks. All right, folks. Plum versus Misty. If we beat Misty, we are almost certain to evolve this Pokemon. Let's go. Psyduck, we're going to go for the Draining Kiss. We just want to clear this. We've got enough PP. We don't need Dragon Rage. Nice crit. Dragon Rage went to crit. Croconaw, same thing. Draining Kiss. Another crit! Folks, Plum wants to evolve. Plum can feel it. Jack, if we don't have full bets, then we just clear the Gamba. Combuskin, this is an easy Bubble Beam, but it might be faster than us. It is! And it is going to swipe us with furries. Folks, I'm not going to lie, there are worse things to be swiped with. Alright, here's 33, folks. Can I have... I swear to God, if this thing gives me a better water move... Mud Sport, not gonna happen. Seriously, every move we have learned has been objective trash. Alright, Misty, here we go. Here we go. Grimer is up first. Grody, let's wash that away with some bubbles, which in Pokopia would have worked. Grimer down. Now remember, we could see some tier 2s here, like Gloom. 400 BST. This should do over half. Good. Blaze Kick is rude, but we'll be looking for a... Okay, we didn't get burned. So we will have Draining Kiss opportunities here, so we're not too worried. That is her counter. Thankfully, we love our Spadef. Arctibax. Intimidate is fine, folks. This is huge. Super effective Draining Kiss. Might not one-shot. Will certainly heal us to full. Mist Ball is super effective. Might drop our special defense. Ooh, drops our special attack. I was thinking Luster Purge. Okay, so we are going to get back to full health. 2 Draining Kisses will clean this out. 2 super effective counters. Nah, we Draining Kiss. Dragon Rage might kill. We know Draining Kiss does. Folks, our special attack has been reduced here, which is not pleasant, because we're already not phenomenal by virtue of our VST. We'll Bubble Beam, but we might have to fall back on Dragon Rage. This is also a bad Draining Kiss target, which is not great. Okay, that's good. Torment requires us to switch moves. It's okay. Dragon Rage probably finishes here. Good. 2 Pokemon left. Aaron. Torment means we can go back to Bubble Beam from Dragon Rage. We will not be able to Bubble Beam the final Mon if this one-shots. Good. Alright, come on. Come on! Devin, it is only for Water-type Pokemon at this time. We're going to open Dragon Rage. Faster than us, Sleep Powder. We have a good heals bag, and this is the last Mon. It might not be able to do a lot to us. We have great defense. That was a crit. We're okay. That was a crit. I think we're going to be okay. Spikes. Okay, there's a reason this was the last Mon. Yeah, Devin, you can think of a new one and we'll add it. Nice. Folks, Misty is down. Quite easily, I might add. We leveled up and went past our HP cap, but we will get a new cap after Misty, so it shouldn't be a problem. Gained 100 HP cap. Vaporeon is already taken, Devin. Ooh, what is Ancestral Gift? Choose and unlock a type boosting item matching one of your moves. So folks, full heal and status heal might not be bad, but we do have a Lava Cookie and a Lumberry already. Whereas boosting our water type might be our best play. Boosting Bubble Beam might be the best thing we can do. Yeah, I think Ancestral Gift is too strong. Yeah, so either Fairy Feather or Mystic Water. The thing about choosing Mystic Water is that we just have so much Bubble Beam. Ooh, it's tough because so Fairy Feather. Okay, here's a question. Suicune I think is taken too. I can double check. How? If I end up deciding to put a Lumberry on or something, can I put the Mystic Water back on when I want? Here, Devin, let me get the list while I'm thinking about this. I'll pull up the list and post it in Discord. Folks, Mystic Water or Fairy Feather is the question. Mystic Water or Fairy Feather is the question. Alright, you can see the whole list in there. Okay, so it'll unlock the item, which means I can go to it whenever I want. That's good. I bet on the Gambit so I can't delete it. No worries, I will clear it. You also don't have to purge it even if it isn't equipped, but I'm not 100%. No, not having to purge it is huge. Okay, so if we don't have to purge it, then I think I want Fairy Feather. Wait, where did my item go? Folks, we might have to try and do an autosave. Oh my god. Folks, hold on, I gotta see. Yeah, apparently I closed it. Teaches Sky Attack, thanks. Hold on, we gotta see what we accidentally chose. Fairy Feather. Okay, well.
You know I love you, right?
We picked up Mystic Water earlier. No, folks, I didn't accidentally close it while I was playing off screen. I clicked on it. But we picked up Mystic Water earlier, and we accidentally chose Fairy Feather, so we still have the two items we want. So that's really funny. So we still get our choice without having to worry about it. We have to purge Mystic Water, though. I mean, Jack, at the end of the day, we can do whatever the hell we want. The game won't stop us. It'll just think we're asterisking, but we know better. I still think I actually want the Fairy Feather, though, because I think getting the boosted value for the clutch heals on a move we know we are keeping and can regularly go back to, I do think that is better for us. I very much understand the more value out of Bubble Beam from a PP perspective. Oh, I found a bicycle. Yay! Oh my god. Holy god, what was that? Austin, thank you so much for the 24 months. Wait, why do I have to get rid of my max potion? A Gogberry has to go, but why does my max potion have to go? No, I'm 211 out of 300. This is the trade screen? What does that mean? Okay, so I don't want to trade. Done. Cleansing phase. Okay. That's gotta go.
Oh, you touch my tra-la-la. My
Incense.
Stop it. Get some help.
Spec, max revive, never melt ice. Sky attack, tackle, thrash, roleplay, feint attack. Done. Yay! All right, let's heal. Okay. Oh no! Nah, I don't think I need to change it because we have good heals right now. I don't want to trade it for a... That's actually fast. That's good defense. I don't want to trade 60 HP for 50. And it's also worth noting that... Ooh, that's not good. Alright. We're okay. That was super rude. Smokescreen bombing. Regigigas is not multi-type. Arceus is multi-type. Regigigas is exclusively normal. Arceus, because of plates, can be variable. But Regigigas is not. But, are there not items under here? Well, that's a tragedy. Yeah, no items here. Yeah, Devin, it's definitely not. It's definitely not. We got a ton of Pokemon super nerds here. Ether is huge, folks. Ether's draining Kiss material. Carbos must be used or trashed. Folks, Carbos is actually pretty good on this Pokemon. We're a little bit slow. And we are definitely afraid of not getting enough from our evolution. Devin, I posted it in the Discord. I'm not answering any more questions about what is or isn't taken. I posted the whole list. I'm not going through every single one. Wow. Ponyta with Drought is interesting. Super effective Bubble Beam. Didn't get the kill. Moonblast we resist, but that is pretty rude. Oh, sorry, Lana. Let's switch back to some chill stuff. X speed. Palkia is not taken. Okay. Alright, so now Route 6 and 11. Yeah, if Palkia's not taken, I will update it right now. Alright, Palkia, shiny it is. Folks, making a shiny Pokemon update quick. Gotta say, I cannot see the difference between regular and shiny Palkia, but that is not my call. Let us save the image. Let's save it here, where it belongs. Life is lifing. That sounds about right. Life is lifing is a painfully accurate statement, I think. Alright, let's add a custom catch. This one is, let's say 300 kilograms. I don't know. What, 600 gold? Where's Palkia at? There it is. Catch name is Devazetti. What's the God of Space doing in our pond? Whatever it wants. You're goddamn right, Cup. You're goddamn right. So now, folks, the good news is we will learn 2 more moves before we evolve. The bad news is Plum doesn't seem likely to be bothered to learn a good move. We know this thing has very bad SPDEF. And really high HP. Good. Why is Palkia a water type? Because he swims through space? I don't know. Don't ask me questions you don't want the answer to. Oh, that was a rude missed ball. That was super rude. Bubble Beam. 35? Nope. Oh my god. Because everything's a baby, we learn experience. We get experience so slow. Also, I'm still waiting for this run to be completely ruined by the evolution. He swapped out. What? What? The time got a steel type 2 for some reason, but it looks like steel type B. I mean, sure. I mean, I still have questions about the fact that, like, the god is a Pokemon. Like, I have never really wrapped my head around that. Drought is interesting. Well, Ember, I guess. Gimme Ghoul. Let's go ahead and sneak a Drain. Get our health back. Alright, 10 more. Lumberry again. Folks, our status bag is looking real good. Faster than us, Psywave. I'm glad we crit. He had a lot of health. Or a lot of health. To be fair, I guess I'm not that worried about Psywave. We would have just Draining Kissed. But, like, it's rude. Well, if the OG god is a Pokemon, then the other guys being Pokemon is kind of default. I'm just saying, like, in general, Pokemon being gods is weird. I mean, because then what they psych up, of course, garbage. Because then what they choose to do with their powers seems nonsensical. So, Plaid, I think there is an argument to be made that human are Pokemon. There is an argument to be made that every single human is just the human Pokemon. And the reason I say that is because throughout the canon universe, you notice humans don't seem like they're capable of dying when they're attacked by Pokemon. Like, they get beat up. You know, they take their licks, but nothing worse happens. Like, how many times has Charizard flamethrowered Ash, and he's just fine? That's mad sus. And at a certain point, you can't just pretend it's creative license. Wow. Sludge Bomb. Whatever, we'll Draining Kiss this. Yeah, anyway, that's my theory. The number of trainers left, we want to be a little sparse with Draining Kiss here, but we're in pretty good shape. Personberry, fine, we don't really need it. Trace, Levitate's fine. Bubble Beam. Alright, we're getting better. We're getting better boosts here. Or better experience finally. Which is pretty big. Ooh, huge Draining Kiss following that Rock Blast. Maybe the gods just present themselves as Pokemon so the tiny human minds can comprehend them. I mean, maybe. First of all, terrible attack. But also huge SPDEF, because that's super effective. It just did nothing. Let's test HP, because we're not going to kill it anyway. Yeah, so it's not actually that high on HP. We'll Dragon Rage that, save the Embers. Bubble Beam. Oof. Special Defense Fall is rude. We've got plenty of PP left to do that, so we will. Mental Herb must be equipped or trashed. Trash away. Mental Herb is, generally speaking, garbage. One could argue that a defining feature of Pokemon is being capturable in a Pokeball, which you can't do to a human. I mean, have they... so I would disagree with that, Plaid, because if they are Pokemon, they don't really know any of the rules, so to speak. Wow, that was rude. We'll get some HP back, and then Fracture. And just like that, folks,
We go from beat up to full HP.
Draining Kiss is absolutely insane. That's absolutely nuts. And look, it's Crocona. It's like a Croco nut. Ooh, Mega Horn. Well, kind of resist that, so I'm not too worried. Oh no, I have a full of health. I'm prepping for when I visit Italy. Ooh, 3 special attack. And a Cherry Berry. Oh no! Folks, we have gone over our limit for status. So, I think the Person Berry is actually the one we get rid of. Oh, we have to toss this too. Bad mango. Yeah, we toss the Person Berry because Confusion doesn't do much to us. 2 Lumberries, Chesto Cherry, and we have a Lava Cookie. It's canon that humans and Pokemon evolved from a common ancestor, so they're similar but different. Alright, Rival 4 is up next, but first, folks, we gon' heal. Now remember, for Roguemon, I believe we have to go straight to Rival. And then we can do the ship in the order we want. So we will go to Rival first before picking anything up, which is sad face. But after completing Rival, we should be super close to evolving. And then we cross our fingers for something that doesn't suck.
But what if it's that one amoeba in the primordial soup 27 trillion years ago?
See, valid question. Doing, how you doing? How you doing? God, I'm funny. 534 BST, folks. This is a nasty opponent. He withdrew. Folks, that is huge. Bubble Beam did over half health. I mean, Draining Kiss 1000% always kills. Dragon Rage is gonna finish here. Oh, he brought his ace out, folks. No, the Silcoon! Oh, he's faster than us, but he defense curls again, folks.
Come on, this is what I have fun. This is what I was gonna go pew pew. I was just gonna be like.
Good crit, folks. Rival has been wiped off the map. Next segment is Lieutenant Surge. Wait, hold on. Am I supposed to go fight Surge before I clear this boat? Hold on, I actually need clarification. Am I not supposed to go learn Cut right now? No, I have to learn Cut. You don't get to do anything on the boat? Wait, so I don't get items or fight trainers? It's literally just come here, fight Rival, and leave? We're playing Roguemon, not Kaizo, so I don't know the rules here. Maybe you're allowed to go to the items in the cafeteria. What do you mean, maybe? Folks are killing me. Maybe. People have been clamoring for me to be doing Roguemon, and none of you know the rules! Unbelievable. You can't fight Surge before the boat because of the Cut. I agree with that, Jack, but the question is, do I go pick up Cut and then leave the boat, or am I, because it says the next segment is Surge, which means there's no bonus for Rival 4 and SSA, and 4 kitchen items and basement garbage item are allowed. Copy from Roguemon rules. So Plaid, what about the trainers? Do I just not fight trainers? Revive, you're useless. Full Restore! I like that guy. X accuracy is garbage. And a Pechaberry. Well, folks, status is a mess now. Got full restore. So we can't be poisoned, so getting rid of Pecha is easy. Toss the Pecha. I guess we toss the Chesto Berry? Everything else is like a full heal. But again, this is where I can start to get cranky about Roguemon. Like you actually get lucky enough to get good items, and the game is like you have to put them down, and it's like what? Yeah, but I've got my you're right. I've got my Fairy Feather though, and I'm happy with that. But you're right, because we have it unlocked, we could finagle around. Wait. Yeah, we finished the section, so we get to heal before Surge. Not that it really matters. We got good health. Surge prediction? Surge Gamba? Folks, bet your mangoes. Did I forget to say goodbye to the boat? I 1000% did. Okay, so we confirmed no fighting trainers in the boat. Exactly, Hammy. Exactly. How you doing, buddy? Folks, we're gonna have ads in just a second, and when those kick in, I will take a short break. Glad it's the weekend. I feel that. It's gonna be a fun weekend too. I am going to Poke Museum this weekend. Watching BTS's new concert, and gotta say, I don't know if there's any BTS fans here, but BTS is a huge K-pop band, like one of the OGs for like really blowing things up, and like so almost surely you know Dynamite, among others. They just released a new album, and I gotta say, it's supremely mid. All right, folks, ads. I will be right back.
See, now I know there's stuff like this. This is
Made it.
Yep. You got for me. Oh, drugs. Yum, yum. I like drugs. Drugs are the best. Ooh. Oh, God! Jesus, fuck! Oh, fuck me. Flaw. 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 Okay, now I gotta reset my whole goddamn bot.
Oh! Ah! Whoa! What the shit? Why would you do that? I was sleeping. Oh my God. Oh, I need a clean pair of shorts. Why? What? Where did he come from? Remember, so far there has been no food and no porn. This is the worst Sunday morning ever.
Fuck off. Though there is a chance I left my wife.
Oh, fucking Jesus!
Okay. The last thing I ever want to see when I open a door is a giant ass Kodiak bear coming right at me. Oh.
You! You son of a bee! No! No pottery! This isn't Ghost. I'm not gonna hold you from behind and make a pop. Come on. Come on. Torterra's a drill peck. Come on. Come on. Don't have unaware, you big Titanic jerk. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, we know this thing's tanky. Come on. Drop the hammer. Yes! Yes! Yes, let's go!
Wukong, what's going on?
2,400 seeds! 1 year of playing this game! We got it! Let's go!
Oh, you all got to see the win. Jack stole 100 of my mangoes by closing the contest, as I doubted.
Jack, are you a thief?
Any doubters? I doubt you, Jack. I doubt you.
Folks, let's go beat up Lieutenant Surge. Get a level. Yeah. You know what, folks? Surge thinks he's in charge here. Let's show him why he's wrong. Mods, just a reminder, some of the conversations we had previously. Test in progress. We're gonna burn through our draining kisses here. The nickname Streaking is still hilarious to me. I know, Sean, I can't believe that was the win. I can't believe that was the win. We Bubble Beam. Ooh, he color changed. That's fine. Psycho Boost is a rude move. Honestly, we Draining Kiss for like the 8 HP or something we pull out of this. Alright, we're gonna Draining Kiss this. Hope we're faster. We're not. Don't flinch. Good. If that had flinched, we would have been in real trouble. That is so broken! So, folks, this is what I don't like about Super Kaizo Ironmon. It's something that irks me about Roguemon. There are a few moves, Draining Kiss, Drain Punch, Absorb, Mega Drain, Giga Drain, that it's just like their value is so broken. It's like, how about instead healing moves still just aren't allowed, but we don't cap heals? I don't know. It feels like a weird lever to pull. It feels like a weird lever to pull. Yeah, Sean, Heart Gold Soul Silver Kaizo is still on my list. Part of me wants to replay it because I really enjoyed it. Like, once level 39, we want to learn Counter. Folks, Plum learned Dragon Rage and has not learned a single other move that's useful. No, stop learning Counter. So we might do Heart Gold Soul Silver Partners, or we might do just the classic and have fun with it. Nope, there's only trash here. Nope, there's only trash here. Nope, there's only trash here. Only trash. Yeah, Cup, there is that. Cup, Kanto sucks. Kanto sucks. Ooh, there's a switch. I shall turn it on. Ow! Okay, well, folks, let's Miss Whipper one. Ooh, there's a switch. Yeah! Second try! I am a god! Mods, you can time out for an hour. Wukong, remember, limited chats, no repetition. You shall now sit in an hour-long timeout. You are welcome here, but we are going to cut back on that because we've talked about it. Alright, folks, it is time. It is time. First gambling forever, my mangoes are already being robbed. Oh, you mean like this, Hammy? The mangoes have it.
I like feet.
Why you gotta do me like that, Mango? Alright, let's beat up Surge. Let's earn our evolution. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Folks, if I recall correctly, Matang quite bulky. Oh, wow, that's not awesome. Oh my god, he's Dragon Raging us! Please let this kill. Oh, shit. Can we outspeed? Oh, you bitch. He has more health than us. Please, please kill. Yes! Dalib, folks, we are going to Drain and Kiss here. We should get a huge amount of HP for this. It's worth more than the Ember, plus we have Fairy Feather. And the crit one-shot! Huge! Huge, huge, huge. Yeah, Cup, no need to poke the bear on that one. Ow! Ooh, don't love the burn. Flame Wheel did a lot of damage. I don't think we can just ignore. That's really nasty. Yeah, I know it was a crit, but don't love that. So Cup, it's a special situation. Hence timeout, not ban. I know, Cup, it's a flagrant dictatorship. I want to Drain and Kiss this before we burn heal. And there's a version where we don't even heal the burn. Yeah, like that. Like there's a version where we just don't need to. This thing was really weak, if I recall correctly. Let's just Drain and Kiss this. We have enough Drain and Kisses to get through this. I don't think we need to burn a full heal for this. I mean, it's pretty funny. Alright, folks, we'll Ember here. Doors are doors. Let's go! Doors are doors! Well, now, Jack, I get where Cup's coming from. Like, if people get banned because they're being idiots, like, stream bashes them. Like, I don't have any problem with that. Wukong is just an interesting special case. Alright, Cap has been boosted. Goody Jar. Hold on. Status Cap +1 and any status heal and potion. Flutist. What is a flutist? You may use flutes in battle, including the Pokey Flute. Don't cleanse flutes. Or the Goody Jar. You may save PP ups, PP maxes, rare candies, and herbs to use at any time. So we're a special attacker. Mental Herb is borderline useless. White Herb, not very strong on a special attacker. The biggest fear is Intimidate and massive attack drops. Rare candies would be nice, but... Rare candies would be nice, but... Yeah, so the long time out is just because that's because you're too nice, which makes you wrong. Jack, time him out! No, so folks, I set up a new thing on StreamerBot, which is clearly not working, but it's supposed to create a chat limit, which is just going to act as a solution. It didn't work, so I will go back to the drawing board, and that's fine. I don't know how common flutes are. Saving PP ups and PP maxes, it's a little late to be helpful. Yeah, rare candies is the only thing. Like, so being able to use the Pokey Flute is, I guess, pretty good. Because once we get the Pokey Flute, we can always wake up. We're still unclear on your explanation. Well, first of all, Cup, let's begin with I do not owe one. I'm gonna time you out with a very specific number. Of course he's gonna get 66. Cup, the short version is I'm not banning him. Unless I have to. I mean, but ultimately what it comes down to is if it becomes a problem in, like, a community problem, I'll just ban it. And that applies to anyone. I mean, if Jack Jack goes rogue and starts just banning everyone, well, Jack Jack would have to go. I'm not going to let anyone make the community worse. I am trying to find a unique solution to the situation. Unless she does to me. Well, I mean, Austin, I don't think there's anything that Jack Jack can do to you that will fix the Florida education that sentence suggests. You know what? I'm taking Flutist. I think the permanent Pokey Flute's pretty good. Alright, folks, we're special. TM34. Dragon Dance. Garbaggio. No, I will not teach to my favorite Pokemon. It does seem a little unlikely. Folks, we're not going to cash out a Super Potion. We're going to wait. Yeah, see, it's still saying we have to clean out this Max Potion, which is just dumb. Jinja's not respecting authority. Jack Jack, do what you have to. Yeah, see, hold on. It's saying I have to get rid of my full restore and my Max Potion, even though I'm well within my heal bag. That doesn't make sense. Help! I'm being repressed! Oh, maybe Plaid. I just don't understand. I mean, it's not saying I have to, but it is confusing me. I guess I could reset and tell it, hey, everything's cool, chill the hell out. I don't know. Alright, cleansing phase. Let's go heal. Cleansing phase. We're going to do a cleanse. We shall cleanse and cleanse all the stuff. Now let's go cleansing together. Nope, I keep the balls. Berry bag is fine. Alright, X accuracy, gotta go. Revive, gotta go. X speed, gotta go. Everything else is clean. Screw you, game. Oh, they don't have definite value, so you just can't trade them. Plaid, that's what's going on. Alright, folks, let's go evolve. Let us go evolve. I can't see me cleansing it. It's nobody. I can't see me cleansing nobody but you for all my life. That warble was bad. I mismanaged that warble. I apologize. Folks, we're spamming this because don't you, we can't be poisoned. We can't be poisoned, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Draining Kiss. Boop. Smokescreen is a jerk thing to do. Sliggoo! Folks, Sliggoo is squish. Oh, we missed. Oh, you're dead to me. Swift? Swift? If I wake up and hit you, you're in so much trouble. You're in so much trouble. Mango should definitely quit streaming to pursue a career in singing. So, Jack Jack, I don't think you are aware of this, but words can hurt. Because I am not what we would call financially successful in the streaming business. So if you're telling me, someone who is aware that he objectively has an ear-murdering voice, that they should stop streaming to go do the thing we know they're bad at, that means I must be doomed with this. You're in so much trouble. And don't do it again! May, how you doing? May, you have arrived just in time. Ladies and gentlemen, guys and gals of my non-binary pals, it is time. 40 levels we have waited. Rivers have been crossed. Shenanigans have been committed. Gym leaders murdered. Pokemon have died for this moment. But now, we will see our ultimate, final form! Ah! What? That is the worst it could be. And it wants to learn Uproar. Thanks for that. So HP didn't go crazy. We got a lot of useless attack. Special attack nowhere near good enough. Horrible BST. This is by far one of the worst BSTs we could get. Because our defenses were already so solid, it's good that they weren't great. We got the perfect speed we wanted. This thing has horrible BST. And this does not evolve again. And now our bag is over. This is terrible. Now we have to get rid of heals. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Poison gas? Yeah, please gas me. I'm not gonna lie, folks. Part of me wants to just re-roll this. This is just like... This is garbage. I have exactly zero faith in this at this point. Cup, 100% agree. Cup, I 100% agree. I really don't like the heals limit. I think it's so punishing. Nobody goes the Elite Four with full heals bag. So it's like, what are we solving for? Good news is he tried to Earthquake me, which means they don't know that I have... Soda Pop, thanks. Which means they do not know that I have... Even a Soda Super Potion removal isn't good enough. That's irritating. And a potion. Well, I guess we'll just use this one. No, don't use it on Magikarp. Yeah, I still don't like that part. So it's actually, it's beneficial for me to not pick up items until I have to, because I don't want to run into that. God, this thing is tanky. 250 is way higher, pretty much the whole run. Wait, what? Plaid, they are limited. They are limited to your max HP, but they're not based on percentage. They're based on value. So now we're lucky. This Pokemon's HP is kind of my perfect preference. But if you have a Pokemon that's a little high on HP, you get murdered. And thank you very much, Draining Kit. And that's the other thing. Again, I hate drain moves. I hate draining moves. They're just broken. And I still cannot wrap my head around allowing draining moves and clamping off heals. I mean, because the whole point of a lot of stuff is to try to create more smoothing. And the problem with... So, Draining Kiss, Drain Punch, stuff like that creates a Feast or Famine. It doesn't solve for anything. Oh, fun. It doesn't solve for anything. In prison, thanks. Whereas limiting heals affects everyone. And so it's like, just don't limit the heals And don't let people have a move that's just broken. By the way, folks, we are allowed to use yellow flutes. I don't know what they do, but we're allowed to use them. Snaps Pokemon out of confusion. Alright, alright, alright. 2 trainers left. We have 3 Draining Kiss. Let's go ahead and top up. Thank you. What's this guy? Oh my god! That's the first time I'll ever have flash for this. Oh my god, he has water absorb? What a jerk. I don't dislike the heal cap. The idea is that it limits the total variance by balancing the game around a weak upper limit. Draining moves are... Yeah, so, but that's the thing. Why limit the variance? Because again, when I talk about levers, I'm talking about balance. Like, think about, you pull this lever, how does it impact? Because when you pull a lever, you're trying to solve a problem. If the problem is that our scientific thesis here, if the problem is wide range of heals creates unpredictable and unfun environments for Kaizo Ironmon, so we want to reduce the number of volatility, what you do instead then is, instead of creating an upper limit, you have to have a minimum limit too. Like, I mean, if you want to do both, and the other one is if you're going to reduce the heals to create less volatility, but then add in moves that create enormous volatility. Like, there is no question that, so Draining Kiss went from illegal to god tier move. There is no move in the game other than absorption moves that are better. Like, you would take Draining Kiss over Flamethrower in half the situations. That's insane. Like, it's nuts how strong it is in this circumstance. Which means you've created a feast or famine situation where a Pokemon that has this move versus one that doesn't is a massive gap. The minimum limit's technically the rewards you get. I mean, yeah, but May, honestly, those are undertuned, I think, since like, even up till now, we're still just getting potions. Ow. Don't para me. I'm already burned. Who do I care? Who do I care? What do I care? This is the item. So what item did you think I should pick up? Oh. I guess there's an item there. Boop, boop. Dire hit. Leveling up and evolving should never force you to throw healing away. Yeah, Cup, that gets messy too.
Hunga wonga chunga, hunga chunga, hunga hoda chunga, hunga chunga, hunga chunga, hunga chunga, hunga chunga, Mephisto.
Oh no, I guess I don't need flash. That's so funny. I've never been in the cave before with flash. I guess we'll use it for funsies. Yeah, get rid of Pedal Dance. I don't care. He's not dancing pedals. What do you want from me? I should probably use Repels, though. Aha! I am a black belt. Yeah, Absorb and Leech Life are pretty much never worth it. Folks, this Ponyta is going to survive. It's a monster, and Drought is really rude. Moonblast? Okay. You know what? Just for that. Floette. Well, Ember's boosted. Let's go for it. Hey, love that. Seriously, this Pokemon is so awful. I shall Ember you! Even though that's definitely not what I meant to do. He rested! Wild. Wasted a PP there, but we'll live with it. Berry Juice! Trash. I also don't love how often I feel disrupted by pop-ups. But it's been quite a while since we played this one, the other world. And look at that! We just leveled up, and now we have too much heals again. Which is why I go back to percentage matters so much more. Oh, that's right, he has Water Absorb. In fairness, I knew that. I'm just dumb. And now I'm out of potions to burn. And so now I actually have to start burning like big things if we do this. Yeah, so Drain Punch is Gen 4, I think, which means it's not in the game yet. But the others are insane, yeah. We'll Draining Kiss here because it's strong, super effective. But Mega Sharpedo, don't love seeing that. I taught Flash. Why would I use it? Like, Jack, I know this place like the back of my hand. Why would I use Flash? For the record, knowing something like the back of your hand has always confounded me. Without looking, how many of you know how many freckles are on the back of your hand? Answer. Probably none of you. So I've never understood the phrase. Nobody knows what the back of their hand looks like. Ow. Wait, what did he metronome? Eh, whatever, I don't care. Oh, he has Liquid Ooze! Folks, I wasn't paying attention! Liquid Ooze has literally never mattered. I did not realize that's what was happening. That is pretty funny. Mythbusters tested it and everyone was able to pick out a photo of the back of their hand. So Jack, that's fine, but that's not the same thing. Knowing something knowing the back of your hand enough to pick it out of a lineup, that's not a challenge. Being able to describe it without looking at it, that feels like a bit more of a swing. And if we're talking about something you know so extremely super well, I feel like the basis for comparison is not could you pick it out of a lineup. Elixir's a big pickup. Folks, Elixir's a great pickup, but I'm honestly thinking about just resetting this run. This is just dumb. Oh my god, I knew this thing had Liquid Ooze. I'm so dumb. That's okay. I'm also full health. Seriously, this is so dumb. Draining moves are fundamentally broken. So I've complained about draining moves in Super Kai. When Super Kaizo came out, I complained about draining moves a lot because they get rid of hidden items and all this other stuff. And I was like, look, this is silly. Like, this is genuinely silly. Why are we even doing this? Like, you're pulling the lever, and I can't fathom, like, what your goal is based on what you're accomplishing here. And people were, I'll be honest, the community did not take kindly to me poo-pooing on the new game. Because a lot of people just don't take criticism, even when delivered perfectly professionally. Which, I will be honest, I am super salty about. But this is silly. This is just silly. Also, for this challenge, if we go to the Elite Four, like 50% of the Pokemon are going to be... 50% of the Pokemon are going to be... like mythical and legendary. 450 should not be the minimum for evolution. It should be 500. Yeah, Jack, go ahead and add. I haven't touched it yet. I've literally been keeping it on unread intentionally so that I remember to go do it. Frigibax. I'm gonna save a Draining Kiss. Good crit. So for those who don't know, my ladder, there it is. Add the one he just made. No idea what you're talking about. I make nothing but amazing memes. That was a bad choice. Well, we'll Draining Kiss that. Spread on this guy's good, but the BST and moves aren't good enough. Yeah, I mean, Plaid, exactly. So it's like, this run's already dead, because what it comes down to is when you know, like I have run nearly 10,000 seeds of Kaizo Ironmon. I am in a select few group of people who really know and can make a judgment call on whether or not something is viable. This is theoretically possible to win, but it ain't gonna. And because, like, there's no move coping that's gonna save us, we already have the most powerful move in the game with Draining Kiss. We have flawless coverage. We'll replace Dragon Rage eventually. Where did I come down? Oh yeah, over here. Last guy is here. I lied, this guy isn't last. He's close to last, though. No, Cup, I don't think I'd say that. Caterpie with Tackle can't win. The statistics involved of the number of misses and everything that would happen to have to happen, it is theoretically possible, but it's so far outside the realm of conversational that it's just not worth it. Whereas this could win. I'd give it like a 2% chance. The Caterpie would be like 0.0001. So 2% is like, well, you could run it. Is it worth it? I mean, it's up to you. Probably not. Oh, we have to fight the people outside as well. I was like, this number is not right. There's 15. But okay. So, these trainers out here. Master Ball. See, I shouldn't have picked that up, because if I picked up a heal, we'd be getting screwed again. Alright, we get another heal, or another move. Moonlight! Folks, Scorpy tried to learn Moonlight. Now Fortress is trying to learn Moonlight. This is some epic trolling. Yeah, and see, now we're gonna start seeing, like, Pokemon are gonna keep gaining BST. And we're just gonna get outclassed. Like, Draining Kiss is genuinely broken, but there is a limit to the magic it can do, especially when a single fire move from a real mon is gonna one-shot us. Alright, pick that up. Alright, next segment is Ravel 5. Yeah, I can't decide if I just want to bail on this and restart the run. Because, not gonna lie, does it drive me crazy. We know this is tank. Oh my god, it survived that. Okay. I see how it is. Bubble Beam. Bubbles. Yeah, so they don't know that we have Levitate, which I love. Oh yeah, huge pressure off the heal bag. Like, Draining Kiss alone is the only reason this is even possible. Next segment's Route 8. Oh, so we don't... Oh my god! And I just gained more HP and lost another heal. That is very silly. That is very silly. Alright, so it turns out that still drives me crazy. Turns out that still drives me crazy. Is this Route 8? Okay, I was gonna check that. Route 8, yes. Okay. I mean, at this rate, we also just, I'm gonna move Bubble Beam to first. We also just spam moves, so we're not really... Yeah, Miracle Seed. Like, if I pick up a heal, so... Yeah, trash it. So at this point, like, I'm not even excited about heals, because, yeah, I mean, look, I pick up a Fresh Water, and it's instantly not allowed, so... Huge Power isn't banned in A1? Yeah, I know Huge Power is not banned. We beat A1 Dragon ages ago. We beat A1 Dragon ages ago. I'm, yeah. Ember? Not enough. Yeah, I think the heals limit needs to be adjusted, and absorb moves need to be illegal. They're just insane. Yeah, I think the heals cap ruins this game. Like, cause remember, folks, remember when we got Magneton, specifically Mango Zone? We got Mango Zone to the Elite Four in Heart Gold, Soul Silver. We had over 1,000% heals. We left the Elite Four with 30% heals. Yeah, Hammy, go get food. Yeah, British spotted, exactly. Takeaway. To be fair, I think they call it, so I know they call it takeaway in the rest of Europe as well. I don't remember if Canada does. Cold! I need a sandwich. Oh, this will be good. Watch him Ember me. Oh my god, if he struck first with Ember, that would have been hilarious. You ate all this... You ate all the sandwiches and you think I'm the animal? Wow. Only a Brit would ever say adios. A Spaniard would just say goodbye. Yeah, Cup, I don't know that I follow that logic. It's Sligoo. Cole, that is a poor excuse for your selfishness. Cold, you might not have been here, but my 3 limit chat thing did not work. Shocker. But I have some next steps to experiment with it. Though I am inching closer, just banning and forgetting about it. I still have it in my head that the issue is solvable instead of just, you know, duck away from it. But it irks me. It irks me greatly. Bumblebee. Oh, nothing, Cup. Nothing you need to worry about. Originally Jack Jack. Well, actually, maybe.
If I'm gonna do this, I have to steeple.
Wait, did I miss someone? There's no one on the other side. Am I supposed to fight the doubles battle now? Okay. You can throw a dive ball. Ruh-roh. Magikarp out here stealing my XP. Time to Dragon Rage, Dragon or Magikarp. What's he doing? He's sky attacking? Yeah, I'm gonna be okay. Oh no! Arnar! Alright, next segment is Erica. We don't need Repel for a while. Pokédoll! I mean, again, these items, like, we literally, like, having played so much Kaizo Ironmon, to go from the excitement potential of items to just, I don't even want to pick them up, I don't enjoy that. One of the things I love about Survival Revival that Remy and Salty put together is that any TM you find, you can learn. And now it's a survival mode, so it still carries a lot of the PP management and other things. But it's really, really interesting. Oh. Folks, do you see Jinx inside the nest? That means Fuecoco was evicted at some point. Ma'am, can I, your heat is on. What are we doing? What is the game plan here? Your heat pad is still on, boo-boo. You told me that she was going after. I don't even. Oh, Fuecoco's here. I almost ran over Fuecoco. Babykins, why does you go after Fuecoco? Hi. Yeah, why does you attack a Fuecoco? Fuecoco was just a being a Fuecoco. You think I named my cat Fuecoco? Oh, I missed that. Erica Gamba. Folks, bet your mangoes. Is Erica gonna have a grass-type Pokemon? Yeah, Jack, you're not wrong. It's actually a good name. Alright, folks, we're gonna beat up Erica and then decide if I just wanna... I don't even know. I don't even know. So yeah, the biggest changes I needed is no more heals cap, balance, like if you're worried about that, then balance it better, because this is not the solution. And then the other thing is, because of the prevalence of legendaries and everything, you absolutely have to change it so that 500, anything below 500 BST will evolve again. Because otherwise this is just dead in the water. 4 special attack is nice. Overheat, 0 chance. Yeah, folks, this thing doesn't learn any other moves other than what we find. Krabby is a jerk. We'll Draining Kiss. Get him out of here. She is using it. She apparently got cranky. Zap Cannon? That's fun. Remember, we can Cherry Berry out of combat. Twister's rude. Alright, we are going to Cherry Berry. I know, the AI songs are so good. Ember. Yeah, and I don't even mind reordering the gyms so that they're more balanced and it creates regular tension. Like, I think a lot of that is healthy. The heal situation is nonsensical to me, and running an Evo run and then just having it be like this is genuinely unplayable garbage. I know, Tita, can Daddy help you? She is just baby. Can Daddy help? Do we need something? Your heat pad is on, but where are you going? Where are we going? Meow. Can we take... The heat pad is all fuzzy warm. Jinx, what are you doing? Look at her, she just... Yeah, the Roguemon situation is crazy. Well, I mean, like, so I want to be clear, because I feel like people are going to walk away with, like, this is some sort of bash session. Like, I mean, I feel like, Cross and everyone working on this have done some phenomenal stuff. I think specifically, like, I like the rule set in general. I like the way it's focused on types. It being focused on types, I think, creates a really fun replayability in the Kaizo Ironmon space. That adds a little, focus to it. I think the A1, A2, A3, I'm okay with that. The problem with that is it creates this level of replayability instead of here's the challenge. It's the 3 difficulties, I think, takes away from it a little bit. Because I don't think Super Kaizo ever needed to exist. The problem was people didn't know what other content to play, and they were trying to get more excitement. And I think there's better ways to do that. But the concept is good in general. The coding for it has demonstrated an unbelievable amount of potential for what we can do to make these things happen, to try these changes, and it's really incredible what they've done, and I'm really excited about that. I think the heals thing alone, the heals thing and the BST changes, like for, I get the early game, you have to keep it balanced, because if you're gonna be running a 200 BST Pokemon and Mewtwo shows up at the beginning, you're screwed. Like, that's not fair. But having half the Pokemon be legendaries when you fight the Elite Four is just like, what is this? Like, it takes the random out of it and just scales it in such an insane way. Like, it becomes a mechanical process instead of Kaizo Ironmon. Like, so it smooths out the beginning of the game, but really roughs up the late game. And I think in general, like, so I think the roguelike part of it is how long till Nendo decides to cease and desist? Never. Cup, they're not going to. This is no different than Kaizo Ironmon. The only money people are making on this is because people are watching stream. There's no cost involved. Please kill me. Please kill me. Yes! I mean, oh no! Oh no! Oh, this is devastating! No! 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 Oh, we were gonna win! Oh, no! I thought we were gonna win. I can't believe... Look at our attack! It's 69. Alright. Well, that works. Yeah, it works. Alright, Magikarp, go. Apparently we're still playing here. Obviously Focus Punch seals the deal here. He's gonna Mirror Coat. Oh, he's gonna Hyper Potion. Oh, we're in trouble. Hold on. Flash. Oh, no. Can we live? Can we... There's a chance! Nope, there's not a chance. Alright. That was attempt number 2. Limber would have been much better than Levitate. Good God. Dragon Breath and Psychic coming. You know, Dragon Breath, we instantly replace Dragon Rage, but still. This is just ungodly. Was I gonna look at something? Do I even care? I don't think I do. I thought I was gonna check. Oh, we're gonna check Erica for the Gamba. Checking Erica for the Gamba. There is a grass type! Toadschool is grass ground, folks. Toadschool is grass ground. Look at this thing. Just HP and Spadef. Oh, no one believed? Oh, cowards. Oh no, I have disappointed the professor. I know, it's tragic. Alright, folks, I have to open the door. Mango Wife was supposed to open the door when maintenance was done, and I'm trying to figure out what's going on here. Oh my God. I thought you were going to open the door when maintenance was gone. It is so hot in here. Yes! Of course. Oh, it's so hot. It's so hot in here. Background sound is coming through very well. Good to know. Queuing up the next type is a common channel point redeemed for other Roguemon streamers. Cup, I'm getting a pretty strong sense that I am not going to be a Roguemon streamer. Like I wanted to play while you know, before the big patch, Remind myself, I like some of the updates. Like this setup here, instead of having to run multiple setups. Like, I think this is really smooth. I really like that. How's the music volume for everyone? Is it a little loud or is it good? It's good? Excellent. I'll just turn it down a little for me. Yeah, so, I mean, first person to... The AI songs are a bit quiet, but the regular stuff's fine. That's good to know. Folks, spam a type at me. First type wins. I'm not setting up a channel point for that. Alright, waiting for something. Someone give me a type. Anybody. First type I see will do. Type, need a type. Anyone want to choose a type? Anybody at all? Normal! Cold wants normal typing. Alright, first answer is normal. I guess we will do normal. I mean, to be fair, Cup, you kind of do, because I'm entertaining. And entertainers get to do whatever they want with no consequences. Choose. Folks, Dire hit. Alright, Digletta, Qfant, and Shieldon. Well, I'm not a fan of the quad weak. Honestly, kind of like the Qfant. Huge power brick break. Folks, we going on a run. Jailbreak. Folks, remember, huge power is legal at A1. AA run, Kling Clang, Reveroom, Bronzor, Aegis Slash. Nah, we just run this. Man, I think we've already established a million reasons that consequences are never going to happen. We're going to have to wait and see if the afterlife deals with it. Nah, May, it's politicians that don't face consequences. In real life, entertainers face consequences all the time. And it's kind of harsh on my buzz. White
Doors
herb.
are doors. Doors are doors.
All right, let's do this. This does have a name. Who won the last battle royale? You know, we're gonna name this Cuppa. It was Harvey and then it was me. Harvey. Who is Harvey? Doesn't matter. It's Harvey. Harvey's a great name for an elephant. May is just jealous. Use the egg, Luke. Okay, whoa. Note taker. Notes on enemy Pokemon transfer to their evolution.
Harley Jack! What the hell?
Wow! It's too late. We can't rename it now. Wow. We're taking the reroll chip. Having to ditch, like, berries and stuff this early when you're wearing the lucky egg, because you're never going to choose to get rid of the egg, but losing a citrus berry this early is silly. Alright, whatever. Oh no, you went first! Ghosts don't exist, the ghosts don't exist, no they don't, never gonna be. Rage is kind of better. We'll take Rage over Destiny Bond, I think. Do I not have anything for Paralyze? Nope. We're paralyzed. Well, that's fun. Ow! That was painful. Future Sight? Oh, you better hope. You better hope I don't see you coming. Holy shit. I refuse. Alright, there we go. That was not great. Yeah, May. I have Lurker. Ah, shit. We have Toxic. It's fine. We have Toxic. This bastard has shed skin. Absolutely clowned on. Alright, it's okay. It's okay. We're gonna read their mind. All we need is for them to not shed their poison. That's all. Spite, excellent. Alright, it's okay. They're not gonna shed skin. They're not gonna shed skin. This is fine. Oh, no! Damn it, shit! This is fine. Everyone, I just need all of you. Oh, you have Earthquake. That's probably not gonna be fine. Alright, they're never gonna use Earthquake again. This is fine. Everything's fine. Alright, there, we got the poison. We're gonna heal now. Everyone stay calm. Oh, you remember? No! God damn fucking stop it! We're gonna take a break.
Set preset course. We're ramming the station. Everyone brace for impact.
I feel like something happened. Ah! Doors are doors. Doors are doors. When the door is closed, you can't go through the door. I know a lot of people have complicated feelings about states of matter and how molecules interacting can just flow through each other. But no! Alright, doors are just suggestions, apparently.
You! You son of a bee! No! No pottery! This isn't Ghost! I'm not gonna hold you from behind and make a pop! Come on. Come on. Torterra's a drill peck. Come on. Come on! Don't have unaware, you big Titanic jerk! Come on! Come on! Come on! Oh, we know this thing's tanky! Come on! Drop the hammer! Yes! Yes! Yes, let's go! 2,400 seeds! 1 year of playing this game! We got it! Let's go! Yes! We're on the final turn of Perish Song. Ice Beam, we literally know Ice Beam has a 50-50 chance to kill on RNG because we just fought a level 35 of these. Hydro Pump 100% kills, 20% chance to miss. Do not XCOM me, game. Yes! Yes! Okay. Oh, this game is brutal. Good lord. What a rush. Oh my god. Trainer 1 in Rock Tunnel. Jesus Christ. saved up a bunch of money so that I could quit for an entire year and just do this. And my goal is by the end of the year to be financially stable. It's a tall order, but damn it all, I'm gonna do it. And a lot of the reason I'm able to do it is because of all of you. Not just the financial support, the bits, the gift subs, but because you show up, you're active, and you have a great time, and that makes this channel grow. People show up, and they see how awesome you all are. I know, I'm being nice, it's sincere. Don't let it go to your head. And they see how awesome you all are, and they're like, this is so much fun. I like this community. And that's the support you all provide that makes this so possible and exciting for me. I stream 10, 11-hour days right now, and that might seem like a grind, and at the end of the day, it kind of is. But I have fun, and fuck it! Alright, we're showing Kitty butthole. Yeah, now we're banned. You happy? My testicles have made their way into more conversations than is probably normal. But I don't think that's my fault.
Kitty baboos. Oh, you know what? Alright. Against my better judgment, I have returned. There is no PP left for Toxic. We cannot hit anything else. We know all of his moves. We literally guaranteed dead. And I must put up with that. Wait, what? Maybe I do have to put up with that. The game literally won't let me reset. Oh, there we go. Alright, now I'll do normal. Chus! Personberry. Minchino. Rufflet. Or Happiny. Oh, it's gotta be Happiny, right? Dragonclaw, Spark, Dig, love it. Level 19 Evo. Now, believe it or not, Spark's to play. You want that para. Well, that's less awesome. Dragonclaw. Static, super happy about that. You know what? Okay, you know what? You're just a bad person. It's raining. Bunnelby, Dunsparce. Folks, Dunsparce. Ditto? Folks, I don't know when Dunsparce evolves. You could hear it quietly whimpering inside the ball. Folks, I'm not gonna lie, that's just fucked up. Like, that's genuinely fucked up. Like, that's not even funny. That's just bonkers. Yeah, Palatown Municipality not liable for feral Pokemon? Hilarious. You could do worse? Great. This one's a winner for sure? Outstanding. It's lonely. Will you take it with you? That's reasonable. You can hear it quietly whimpering inside the ball is fucked up. Wow. Good God. Fairy Feather, which is meaningless because we can't use it. We Evo at 19, but this is not it, folks. Glammeow. Glammeow. Stuffle evolves at 27. Good BST. Normal fighting is interesting. 27 evolution for a 340 BST is pretty good. Ooh, you're getting McDonald's? Jack, if you were in Well, anywhere but the U.S., I'd say McDonald's is fine. Don't get McDonald's. U.S. McDonald's is absolute trash. Get something with chicken. A lot of good chicken dishes. All right, let's look for level 8 Stuffle. There we go. Now, folks, remember, this is a part of the game that I'm really quite fond of. Is we get to see stuff. Stab low kick is really nice. This one's nature sucks. Flame body's not bad. Stab low kick is really good. Decent move learning. Alright, let's catch another one of you. Hopefully less HP. More HP. Wrong way. And all the wrong nature. Yeah, 340 BST, it's not really using its stats well. I think we just let it go. Lit Leo has really good potential. Level 35 to Evo. .24 HP is good at that level. Huge mixed attacker. Low defense, low HP, cripplingly dangerous to be around earthquake, fighting, rock. That's tough. That is tough. Nope, not that one. Yeah, it's interesting, but I don't know that I see potential. 250 BST, but it evolves to level 15. BST divided by 10. Okay. But what are we looking at? Most of these Pokemon... Yeah, I mean, like, BST divided by 10 is terrible if you're evolving into something like Staravia. You Evo into Staravia at level 34. I mean, you Evo pretty quick after that, but... You Evo into Zorua at level 33 and then evolve right away again? Like, that's... This shouldn't be a BST 10. I would never run that.
Come on! This is what I have fun. This is what I was gonna go pew pew. I was just gonna be like,
folks, Eevee evolves with a Rogue Stone, and its list is massive. That is interesting. Eevee is definitely our top favorite from an Evo perspective. Lee, what's going on? I mean, we 100% run this, right? Draining Kiss Shockwave. We'll catch another one. We'll catch another one, see if we can get a better, better setup, better nature. Smoliv. That's right, Smoliv is normal. I forgot that. Completely forgot Smoliv is normal. Alright, here we go. No scouting, just send. Alright. New Eevee has more HP, which we're not in love with. Has pickup, which I don't know if that's even legal. And way less special. Nah, we run this one. Pickup's probably legal on A1, but Keen Eye is actually really good. Having Keen Eye and Shockwave is kind of funny. and speed is kind of just enough for where we're at, but we definitely want more. Defense is good for a Pokemon that's only weakness is fighting. And we're going to name this Harley, because the last one was Harvey, and it clearly should not have been. Use the egg, Luke. Or a Mary must be used. Alright, fight first 5 wilds in the forest. Oh, I see. First 5 wilds in the forest, or potion and fight wilds and... Well, we have Draining Kiss. Let's fight the first 5 wilds. What's Luck Incense? Instead of trashing heals over Cat, you may have your lead Pokemon hold them and take them back later. Yeah, but you're going to have an item on, so you're not going to get any use out of that. You know what this... I was thinking of the rules about you talking of being a pickup being illegal. Yeah, I mean, again, it wasn't the right swap for us anyway, but okay, so we'll start with Shockwave, hoping for over half. Not even gonna get anywhere near that. Shockwave can't paralyze. Oh my god, my guy. Oh my god. Dear Lord, stop doing that. It's gonna be like that, huh? Please finish. Alright, this is fine. This is good enough. Good Lord. Like, I like the XP, but that was hell. Oh, come on! This is insanity. I'm in hell. Thank you for that crit. Good God. Rock Tomb is shed coverage. Recovers illegal. Flamethrower, and we're burned. Well, thanks for that. Draining Kiss is fine here. Oh god, that did not do much at all. Can we finish you? Yep. I think we might have to skip one. Yeah, I think we're gonna skip that last one. We're done with that. Alright, let's go. Uh-oh. Yeah, I think we have to be able to heal after the Pokemon. Wait, I don't know, but I think we have to be able to heal after the Pokemon there, or it makes no sense. After random fights, yep. Okay, good. Yeah, because otherwise that doesn't make sense to me. Am I done with, like, I'm done with that one random, right? I can't go fight another random now. Gonna Sky Attack me? We've got pretty good defenses. I'm not too worried about that. I'm more worried. Did not love that. That was remarkably unfun. Rough Skin. Draining Kiss is contact. I mean, I guess that makes sense, but did not know that. Alright, we get another move. Aeroblast? I mean, we'll take it over Sharpen, but... Flamethrower? That didn't... Oh, good. Burn. Thanks. Alright. Draining Kiss for all the marbles. Alright. This is fine. Folks, I need you all to stay calm. It's important. It's important to stay calm in situations like this. We have to toss that anyway. Oh, we have a Fairy Feather. Using a physical move while burned was ballsy. May, we've seen that Pokemon before. We know he's very squishy. That's why I made the decision I did. We knew he was very squish. Kiss. Reasonable play. It's a rabbit! Berry must be trashed. Like, I feel like with all the changes they've made, like, don't give me items that have to be trashed. Like, oh, that's not awesome. Draining Kiss. Vital Throw is still not awesome. Draining Kiss. We should be through. That was unpleasant, folks, but we are alive. And I gotta say, our special attack is not going anywhere near as far as it did last time. Last time we were holding 2x special, which we're just under right now. Mien Fu. We'll Draining Kiss that. Okay, sure. One shot. Love that. Mimic is terrible, because it doesn't even copy, it just... Lapberry, sure. Brock Gamba? Could have started that way earlier. Folks, are we gonna beat Brock? I think it's time to use some of my points. Exactly. Folks, if you got points, it's time to start burning them. Throw that weight around. 100,000 points on Brock going down. There you go, Lee. Now the doubters got to come out of the woodwork because there's a lot of points on the line. I'll match that. Oh, God. Clearly, I need to increase the channel redemption costs and add a few more interesting ones. Good Lord. I need to add something for 1,000,000 points. I need to get something that... I need to get some interesting stuff. I'm sitting on my 500k for a rainy day. Sure. Sure, yeah. You know, it could get rainy. Alright, folks, what do we think? This is a Sugar Bear situation? Could be a Mango Club, Jack. Could be a Mango Club. 1,000,000 points to force you to face a demon. We can't choose demon, though. Alright, folks. Harley. Harley the Eevee. Oh, we could have done Harvey. Get it? Harley Eevee. It's too late for that. Brock's going down. Let's go. It's a Tortuga. Harlevy. Exactly. Alright, Shockwave should one-shot. If it doesn't, I'll be sad. Alright, we're almost 20. Level 20 is going to give us a new move. We're hoping for something exciting. 2 special attack is good. Zorua, we're going to Draining Kiss. We want another one-shot. We want to be full HP for Brock. I PR'd in the gym to Sugar Bear's Inferno. Exactly. That's how it's supposed to be. I've actually played my playlist for people I was coaching at the gym. It's hilarious. Alright, Brock. You're going down. Drifloon's a good start. Intimidate is actually kind of annoying. He's faster than us. Wish is a little annoying too, because I'm expecting to one-shot him. If we don't one-shot him, it's less annoying. Alright, so we will kill him now. Wish will fail, he locks in. And now Wish will be used on his counter, but it won't do anything. We need a Rogue Stone fast. We need a Rogue Stone real quick, folks. I think we still Aeroblast here. We're faster, good. I don't expect a one-shot, but I wouldn't mind it. Happy to take that. He has bad defense because we're intimidated. And that wasn't a crit. Here's level 20. Give me something juicy. I mean, I think it's better than Aeroblast. Like, Aeroblast is better for Brock, but after that... Yeah, that's pretty unpleasant. That's pretty unpleasant. We'll make do. Magical Leaf should be okay. Because we'll just Draining Kiss it. Yeah, we're fine. Let's just drain that. Magical Leaf again. We can't risk the miss, so we're going to Draining Kiss even though he's got nothing left. Lambent. Rock Tomb might be the better play. He's faster. Ooh, did not love that. Speed Drop's really good. Nice. Speed Drop really helpful. I am the Bucket Lord. Eruption. Good thing we went first. That would have sucked. Wow. That is actually pretty good eruption damage for someone who had nothing left. Varoom is last one up. He does not have Volt Absorb. Thank the Lord. The Lord of what? I'll leave it up to you. Iron Tail Stab is going to hurt. Defense drop, of course, but we got him. Well, Ginger, remember that they're all limited in BST just like I am. So you're not going to run into Mewtwo or anything. Which, for the way this challenge is run, where you have to go through evolutions, like, it makes sense. Alright, 50 HP cap, 2 status cap. Temporary TM voucher. Teach one future TM found before the next badge. Immediate choice. Folks, temporary TM voucher is real good. And we have a lot of TMs before... I think we have 3 TMs before the next gym.
I don't remember anything when I'm making sandwiches, you know that.
Alright, what's TM 39? It is... Weather Ball! Too unreliable. Too unreliable. Alright, folks, cleansing phase. Let's go on our juice cleanse. Hard stone? Nah. Really more of a soft stone kind of guy. We could do Weather Ball instead of Thunder Shock. We could do Thunder Shock for Weather Ball, and then if it's a drought or rain, it's a big buff. Definitely didn't know that when I bet. Well, Ginger, he is still rough. Brock is still a challenge. Like, there were still a lot of ways we died there. But, yes, that is meaningful. Huh. No, I don't think we're gonna learn Weather Ball. Let's get rid of it. Hi, the boo-boo. Oh, she's so happy in her nest. Oh, I have to heal. Ooh, that was close. Thank you, Jack Jack. I remembered first. So actually what I should be saying is I can't believe you didn't notice and remind me earlier. Alright, now folks, remember, we need a Rogue Stone, which means we need an item pickup in order to evolve. Now, so until you get to Brock, you're literally not allowed to use the Rogue Stone if you get one earlier. So you are, you know, forced to wait. We'll burn Rock Tomb, good. We might be able to get away with Thunder Shock. We did! Not really, but Thundershock again. Uproar. Thundershock. Zubat. Thundershock. Could you imagine if there was a Rogue Stone in the pickup pool? That'd be pretty funny. I can't imagine that. I can, and I'm enjoying it. I find it entertaining. We'll Drain Kiss here. Whoa. We'll try Rock Tomb. Wow, so... no defense, huge Spadef. Thundershock a tiny Eagles. Thundershock a tiny Whisper. Yeah, we're getting the PP value out of it. Chesto Berry. Magikarp. Ooh. Man, we are not getting the XPs. Ralts will Shockwave. Hydro Cannon. Why is everyone out here Hydro Cannoning me? Ingrain is fine. Alright, we're about to get another move. Yeah, we'll heal that. Why not? How many people left here? Shockwave. Draining Kiss. Ooh, that's not awesome. Good crit. Wow, that was a good crit. Magikarp HM friend. Mago Berry. Trash. Alright, I shall take HM Friendo. And I shall name him Mon. But I do not need him yet. More repels. We got 25. 25 is enough. So the reason we always run out of repels in Ironmon is because we're running for steps. If you're not running for steps, it's pretty unlikely. Alright, folks. First TM is Meteor Mash. We do have a TM pass, but Meteor Mash is not a move we're going to learn. Unless we find a Rogue Stone and evolve into a physical attacker. Which could happen. Awakening, not useless, but because we're restricted on how much we can have, it's not the first choice. Alright, this guy got in my way. I have no choice but to punish him. I'm sorry, Dwebble. I'm sorry! Well, now I'm not sorry. You jerk. Alright, here's 25. Give me a big move. Jump Kick! Not really what I had in mind. Honestly, I'm going to take it over Thundershock. Fighting is just amazing coverage. It risks contact, it can miss, like there's plenty of reasons, but it also gives us protection in case we evo into something more physical. Max Elixir is huge. TM46's Will-O-Wisp, also useless. Folks, this TM pass is not doing work for us right now. Pecha Berry. Energy Root. Jump Kick! Rough Skin. Thanks, game. Thanks. Let's steal some health back, because Draining Kiss is bullshit. Drought Oddish. Rock Tomb did good work. Should finish, despite the acid armor. Haunter will Shockwave. Goodbye. Drizzle! Wow, we're all over the place today, huh? Alright, Rock Tomb doing some surprising amount of work. Zinc must be used or trash. Go ahead and trash it, please. Keep the repel up. Por favor. Soothe Bell. Alright, folks, as always, we're looking for that full clear. I think we have the PP to get away with it, and we have Draining Kiss, which does incredible amounts of work. Powder Snow is rude, but so is a Jump Kick to the face! My nose itches. Someone fix that. My nose. I have itches. Sandstream's pretty rude, but we got jump kick.
Speaking of fun, we're gonna die.
Oh, that's right, Clef is fairy now. Shockwave is fine here. I don't want to risk missing Rock Tomb. Jump kick. Haha! Jump kick is a huge move. It's not my first choice for a lot of reasons, but it is a big move. You know what? I kind of want to rewatch Brooklyn Nine-Nine again. It's just always so good. It's just never not entertaining, you know? Riolu, we'll go ahead and heal up here. Giraffe-Rig. Ooh. Jump kick. Boop. Hatchram. Shockwave. Woo! Rude. I mean, all in all, I think this is going well. I already fought you. Alright, folks. 4 trainers left. I'm curious, I'm gonna have to ask sometime why there is a reward in Mount Moon, but there's no reward in later dungeons for full clears. Hypnosis failed. Good. Honestly, Draining Kiss won't miss. And we've got enough PP to finish up, so let's not risk the jump kick, miss, crash, recoil, hypnosis. Let's play it out like this. We'll jump kick the Aurora. I'm sorry about that. Oh! Crashed and kept going. Draining Kiss. All better. All better. I made the ouchie go away. I did. And then he pedal danced on me. Traced Keen Eye. Fine with that. I'll just heal up on you. 1 trainer left, folks. And then we've got our full clear. And then everyone will love... Oh, man. You again? You missed with Lovely Kiss. Well, I did not miss with my jumping kick. Rare Candy, Super Potion, or Elixir. I don't think this is a good Rare Candy time. It is not. So we'll take an Elixir. Not great rewards, but we also know that that's what Mount Moon is. But that's also the type of rewards that should be for the other ones. Like, why do that for Mount Moon but nowhere else? And they're very limited rewards. I don't know. I don't know. Luxury Ball. White Flute. Well, Flutist might be working out now. Draining Kiss is the TM up here. Folks, we have a TM pass that allows us to learn a TM we find on the ground. Draining Kiss is the best move in the game. Oh, wait! We already have it. Unbelievable. Barrier. Mud Sport. Unfreaking real. Unreal. 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 It's unreal. Shockwave. Oh, you're tanky. We'll Shockwave again. Okay, that's a jump kick for sure. Nope, it's Draining Kiss. It's a Draining Kiss! Woo! We're fine. Alright, okay, this is a jump kick. Yeah, I was right. Oh, rough skin, great. Well, I mean, that's a Rock Tomb, right? Yep. Alright, we defeated Developer Pair. Oh, good, our next segment is Cursed. I love that for us. Malware, -1 in attacking stat corresponding to lead's lower defense. So the lead Pokemon's lower defense, whatever's lower will lower... Yeah, that's worded. interestingly, but it's a reverse. It's a reverse upload. Okay, so special attack dropped, which means this thing has worse special defense, which means we have super effective. We're still probably good. Bloop. Uh-oh. Okay. Alright. Oh, that went well. That went well. Can I break bird, or are we super screwed? Folks, there is nothing we can do about burn. We are mega screwed. Why is McDonald's soda so crispy? Extra carbonation. It is intentional. Oh, we are omega cooked. This thing's just a wall. Alright, there's level 30. Wrap? No. Alright, folks, this is not happening. I mean, we could heal, but we literally can't get rid of the burn, and we just gonna have to carry that forever. We would have evolved into a trashy Starmie. And when I say trashy Starmie, I mean we would have evolved into a Starmie that's just like super mid. No TMs coming. That was doomed. Alright, give me a new type, folks. Give me a new type. When can Shed show up in Rogue? I don't know. Can't be that long. I have disappointed Oak. That's okay. Evo was going to be a very mid Starmie. I shall take the Revive. Oh, it's a Gummy Bear, Vulpix, or ew. I'll take Vulpix. Wow, that is something, folks. I think it's been a while since I've seen a Pokemon with such impressive coverage and such terrible stats. Level 6 with 29 HP on a 299 BST. That is a crime. Alright, well, fortunately this guy has 0 moves. If you take any of these, you will not receive Pokeballs from Oak. Well, I'm not gonna take any. Ooh! I'm still not sure I understand the point of that, because why would anyone ever... Drought! Folks, Drought on a fire Pokemon is huge. We need to find level 8 Drought. Level 8 Drought Sima thingy. Which ironically is what Rival has. God damn, this guy's got Thunder Punch and Spark? I don't think he's got great stats though. I just want the Droughter. Not you. Alright, you know what? We're gonna have to go catch a different level 8 and come back to that zone. Because that's just... I mean, I guess we could just catch him. I mean... Yeah, I guess there's no reason we couldn't catch a level 8 of him and then come back for Yeah, that'll do it. You looked away. What happened? Do you want to take a guess? Yeah, let's see. Level 8 drought would be sick. There's a level 6 drought. Can I get a level 8 drought? Can I get a little... Oh my god, you got E-Sense too? This guy is such a troll. He's faster at level 5, which means level 8's pretty fast. No, we got burned and we had no burn heals. And it was literally right after our Poké Center. So we were just screwed. And there's drought again. This is a Rogue Stone Evolution, 316 VST. It's not bad. You gotta let me go, man. Another level 8 of those and I'll catch it. Because E-Sense Thunder Punch is pretty crazy. And then we could also scout for the level 8 here better. There is a level 8 of this, right? 5, 6... Drought Fire is sick. Sir. Is there a level 8 of you? Alright, we're just gonna catch this one because I'm tired of getting pummeled. Alright, I don't think this guy is gonna be very good, but we'll see. HP looks good. Okay, so he lost extrasensory, but he's actually really good. I'm honestly really surprised by that. So he learns the move at level 8. So we want to catch a level 6 Darumaka so we get extrasensory. So yeah, we're gonna catch level 8. Perfect, level 6. Because, I mean, it's not fun to be behind in levels, but... Ooh, and this one has Effect Spore instead of... Sturdy. Like, Sturdy's garbage. Effect Spore is interesting. Okay. This one still seems like it's got better... I'm starting to think there's not actually a level 8... Panseer here. Honestly, it learns a loop at level 7. I guess I could catch the level 6 and scout it. No, we don't want the 8. We want the 6. There's Drought. We'll catch one of these. And then I think we'll just catch Darumaka's at level 6. As we see how we like this. HP looks good. It's way too slow. Only has Giga Drain. That's bad. That's bad. Alright, we're gonna catch 2 more Darumakas. Level 35 evolution is viable, especially since this thing is... If we can get a good nature on it, this thing absolutely could be a viable special attacker. Mono Fire is good. Alright. They all have the right HP. Okay. Sturdy, not my first choice, but it could work. Effect Spore. But interesting. The first one we found. Garbage nature. Much better defenses. Oh, it's the bad nature one. This one's over here now. I don't like the speed drop. Yeah, I think we take this one. I mean, Effect Spore is better than Sturdy by a lot. But we can't fight... we can't fight stats. Can't fight stats. E-Sense Thunder Punch Spark is pretty goated. Yeah, we literally never even picked up this item because we were... Oh no, we didn't. Never mind, I'm crazy. Pretty happy with our speed, all things considered. Hey, it's Vulpix. X attack, useless. Magby is a late evolution, I think. I don't know. Let's name this Jack. Won the next one. You know what? Let's name this Jack. Daru. It's not Darumaka, it's Darujaka. It's a perfect name. Sounds good, Lee. Have a good one. Alright, we'll cook the egg. Note taker, I think, is really bad. Potion and fight wilds. Potion and fight wilds for sure. Extra sensory. Ooh, that does not do a lot. Okay, Vine Whip's not very effective, but that Ponytail's got some good attack. Holy go. Still, this will give us huge XP. This will fix a lot of our being behind. Okay, so we'll take Peck for shed coverage, replace Reflect instead of extra sensory. The level 8 Darumaka we had before had 18 special attack at level 8 with minus special attack, so it was by far the best IVs. But can't make that replacement. It's unfortunate. Shep, how you doing? We don't get to choose. We have to fight the... Oh, actually, it's not the first one. It's not the first one. I could have skipped level 3 and gone for level 8. Okay. Well, good to know. Darumaka is going to be worth more. Reflect is fine. We know what he has. It's just one shot, mate. What? I mean, that's a pretty good spread, Tauros. For a 490 BST. Would have gotten Bubble Beam at 45. E-Sense, of course. Son, you get 3 messages an hour. And the whole point is to try to find balance in communication. Disappointing Oak again. Alright, it's my turn to choose our typing. And I choose... Fighting. That was my track. Oh, there we go. I was like, what? Mienfu, Pancham, or Crabrawler. Folks, Pancham's way too cool. Air Cutter / Good Nature. With 2x speed at this level, that's acceptable. Special attack is high. HP is solid. Air Cutter / pretty interesting. I am intrigued. Do UK McDonald's have anything special? UK McDonald's don't have anything special that I saw. I went once to test it out, and I posted a screenshot. I wasn't impressed by any means. Ooh, Timber. Alright, folks, we're going to scout some new Pokemon, but I think there's a pretty good chance we run this. Good lord! That was just uncalled for. Almost has a good spread, but even if you swap special attack and attack nature, wouldn't make up for this egregiously high HP. It was called for? What did I do to you? I don't think it was called for. Oh, it's Clobbopus. Clava, 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 clava. But of course, also, thank you for the bits. Folks, Kung Fu is real solid. Theoretically, we'll see, but... Son, that is a wild thing to use your second comment on. And it's not about asking the questions, it's about repeating them. Because, son, this is the thing I'm trying to get you to understand is this is not a one-on-one conversation between you and me. This is a group setting where conversation, you know, should be relevant, occasionally, you know, start new, you know, questions, but it is a community involvement, and I am the, you know, the conductor. No nickname. I just need to see what it is. Rude. Oh, look at these stats! They're in all the wrong place! I had more love for Austin than you today. Jack, it's not personal. It's not personal, Jack. Austin was just funnier today. Oh, hey, there's Kung Fu again. Ooh, Mankey's fun. Level 28 Evo? Still, I'll check it out. Oh. Do I think this is good? Oh, look at these Evos, though. And remember, 455 doesn't Evo again. Which, again, have to be clear. I think it's an egregious mistake to make the earlier game smoother for a run and not give us anything we can Evo into that's sensible. It doesn't make sense to me. Doesn't make sense to me. Like, we literally can't run this because the odds... Look at it. Everything it evolves into is in the shit window. So Mankey is just completely off the table. Like, it's got a decent spread, but I can't run that. It's guaranteed to be trash. Drizzle's interesting. We're okay running this Pancham, but let's see what else is here first. A little high on the HP. Folks, if this thing had better special moves, this would be decent. It's still a heavy mixed attacker. Yeah, Flashfire's interesting. But I don't know that I can run a Mankey. First of all, he's only got Arrow Blast. He has Stab Reversal, you know, but it's still not
If I'm
great.
gonna do this, I have to steeple.
He learns okay moves. His special attack isn't actually that good. It's just minus Spa. Like, he realistically has, you know, 11, 12. Which is more than we want. If this was minus Spa plus attack, maybe that's more compelling. Alright, we'll catch another Mankey, but the Evos... Ow! Evos are not very compelling. Let's see what else is here. Crab Brawler, Intimidate, don't care. Don't care. And he's slow. Don't care. Still don't care. Hey, look, it's Mankey again. Alright, this Mankey has perfect IV and a good nature. I can tell these things. Nope, this one's better. Alright. Alright, we're gonna try the Mankey. I think these Evos will make it dead in the water. It's got a moveset that could survive long enough to actually get moving. Nope. Wow, hit all the wrong buttons there. Alright, there we go. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Revive! Ah, too far. Ooh, Croagunk. Ah, quad weak to Psychic. Quad weaknesses are devastating. At least Steel Bug comes with some insane benefits. Alright, folks! The winner of the Battle Royale shall earn the name or the right to name. I will name this Pokemon after whoever wins. Now fight for me. Whoa. Stop ganging up on Mango. Some bullshit. There's a bloodbath over there. Oh, this is getting out of control. Oh yeah, get Lee. Get Lee! Come on, put him down. Oh, you ate me, you bastard! Yeah, kill Cup, kill Cup. Oh, it's just an Ari, Devin, and Shiplord. Shiplord's running away! They're ganging up on Devin! Oh, Devin was ripped to pieces! Oh, God! No! Ah! Oh! And Shiplord is the winner! That's outstanding. Shiplord walks away with the Chansey win. Unreal. Unreal. Equip the egg. Yeah, Jack, it's outstanding. Starter pack would give us Vine Whip. And that's not the type of attacker we are. We'll go with Potion and Paralyze Heal. Or Physical Vine Whip would be useless. Starter pack's kind of garbage, huh? Honestly, nope. Sting's not going great. Well, Reversal is great now. That's gonna kill us. Nope, we're alive. Reversal is 120 power now. Feel pretty good about that. As long as we're faster. Yup. Honestly, like, there's a version where we want to stay at low HP so that we can use Reversal. Well, that feels less good now. 225 power Reversal! And now it's down to 100 because we're gaining health. Slash to replace Pound is very good. It's got enough PP to warrant a direct. Oh god, that's bad. Alright, well, folks, we got ads. We have ads, folks. BRB.
Oh! Flame Atronach with a chef's hat and a chef's tunic? That'd be hot. That would make it a Flame Atronach in the kitchen. That's good. And not like in a sexist way, but in a weird fetish way. Which I'm not convinced makes it better, but... but if I'm gonna get judged, I want it to be for the right reasons. Wow, man. I feel better. What is that? Can I do that? It's what every man thinks when he sees that. It's okay, folks. I'm gonna remove that net thing. I was brave. I don't suppose you have air conditioning. It's a little hot in here. The roof is on fire! We don't need no water, let the motherfucker burn!
Wait, what? How did we kill the Arachimantula? Wait, we pushed. Oh, Jesus, fuck! Oh! Oh. That was not okay! That was not okay! Oh! Yeah! Yes! Oh shit! No way! Oh my god! My faith has been restored!
we can pick these up if they don't get used.
I don't remember anything when I'm making sandwiches, you know that.
Alright, if these don't get used, we'll just pick them back up, but... Well, I can upgrade the bow finally. Ah! Oh, you know what? Ah! Die! Ah! Anyone else? Is that all? That the best you could do?
I'm here. I think this is gonna hurt. Yeah, there's a kind of Jabba the Hutt thing happening, and I really don't want to be Princess Leia here. You know? If we get Rancored right now, I'll be so mad. That's a mangoism? Oh god, what did I say? Oh, I said this is a real Jabba the Hutt vibe, and I don't want to get Princess Leia. Is that what I fucking... Oh my god.
First of all, Hammy, you're not living life right.
Oh, hold on! Hold on! Everyone, hold on! Hold on! Hold on! This is it! This is it! Thunder! 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 Confusion! Kill yourself, Shed! No!
Hey, see, now I know this stuff. This is a big
Made it.
Got for me. Oh, drugs! Yum, yum. I like
Man back.
the best. Ooh. Ah,
Folks, I
God,
thought you could all
Jesus
handle the cliffhanger.
fuck.
I believed in all of you. And I knew you were going to be okay. I believed that in my heart of hearts. You know what else I believe? That reversal's going to kill and singing is for cowards. Oh shit, he's faster. Well, that happened. We would have evolved into Crabominable, resting my entire case on the trash that would have been that run. Okay. The right decision was made. Alright, May, what type we doing now? Ice type. What do you think? Should we pick up some stab ice beam? Yeah, Jack, I just assume he can't tell the difference. I don't want to beat him up too much. I mean, he's Quebecian. I don't know. I don't know. He's one of them ice holes. Swinub, Snom, or Sandshrew Alolan. So now, if I recall correctly, Snom evolves crazy late. It's basically impossible to run. Wow. Wow, this has so much potential and is so bad. I mean, Moonblast is god tier. Stab Blizzard is pretty amazing. Snob is ordinarily a friendship at night. Is that different for Roguemon? I thought Roguemon was like level 40 or some nonsense. Maybe it was just friendship Evo, but you're not allowed to run for friendship. Cubchoo, Snover, Aurora, and Snob again. So if you can't farm steps, I know Remy was saying you have to beat 3 trainers in the forest. You have to be, if you beat 3 trainers in the forest, you will evolve a friendship mon. Ooh, Ultra Ball means we get another catch. Snover's level 28. Swinub's 33. We also know he has garbage moves. I'd like to find a Alolan Sandshrew again. Would I? No. I mean, if we evolve him with a Rogue Stone. No, his Evo list sucks. His Evo list sucks. And we can't run this. Like, 2 quad weaknesses to fighting and fire. Nah, not a chance. Amora, I love. Amora is such a gorgeous Pokemon. But good lord is Rock Ice bad typing. 2 quad weaknesses, 4 regular, and only 4 resistances. It's just, like, what? Its Evo list is decent, but it would have to have some moves. We'll give it a shot. We'll give it a shot. I mean, if this thing's running Ice Ball or Ice Beam, maybe, who knows? HP's too high. It's got Ice Ball, hilariously, but no special defense. It's got good speed, too. Vanillite level 9. What's Vanillite's Evo list look like? Are you joking? Vanillite can evolve into Amara. Or Arctobax. Arctobax's Evo list is nuts. It is straight Titans. Yeah, Arctobax's Evo list is crazy. I mean, so Vanillite has a pretty decent chance to evolve.
I don't remember anything when I'm making sandwiches, you know that.
Has a pretty decent chance to evolve into things that do evolve well, which is interesting. He evolves at 35, which is later than Amora, and he's 305. Alright, well, we'll catch one. I'm curious. I mean, if he's got a crazy move, he could get away with it. Way too slow. Way too slow. Like, his attack is actually decent, but abominably slow. Alright, Swinub. We're not really happy with what we've seen here, but we've got garbage for options, so yeah, let's test it. What do we got? Thunder Wave, yeah, we know about that one. He has Stab Ice Punch. I am more interested. Ugh. He's got Stab Ice Punch and only Ice Punch. Okay, well, that's garbage. Bergmite, level 37 evolution. With an okay Evo list. Doesn't he evolve into Avalugg? He's only 304. A lot of late Evos. These Pokemon are difficult to love, I'm not gonna lie. Cubchoo, level 37, 305. Let's see what we got. 26 HP is viable. 20 attack is good. Swap the defense and special attack, and I'd be interested. Metal Claw is actually decent. Nah. This thing needs more stable moves to be viable. Snover's here, hard pass. Swinub, we know we're not taking that. Snover's over here as well, but we gotta see what the third Pokemon is. We are dragging the dregs. Snom is friendship, but good god. Alright, we're gonna try for a level 8 Snom and see if we can friendship run it. But, good lord, 185 BST is rough. There he is. We're gonna Master Ball the Snom. Folks, nobody has ever Master Balled a Snom before. We are the first. The seed is pretty cooked, so we're just gonna run Snom no matter what. Survey says... Well, he's got 185 BST. He could still be anything, but Psybeam Meteor Mash is not horrible. And Absorb can occasionally be quite useful. Knockoff has value. Maybe the starter pack will give us something. Folks, it is time for the Battle Royale to determine who our Pokemon will be named after. Just remember, for the low, low price of risking your life, you can get a Pokemon named after you on stream. I think that's reasonable personally. But what do I know? I'm just a very hangry mango. I'm actually starving, folks. Okay, I'm still alive! I got a shot! Yeah, get me! Take him out! Oh my god. I think I might sweep this. Oh, no, I'm dying. Inari, don't... Oh, you son of a bitch. You know what? You know what? I was having a good time. And then Inari bit me in the face. I see how it is. Alright, what's the starter pack? Fairy Wind is pretty garbage. We'll take Potion and Regal Chip. Actually, you know what? We'll take Berry Juice and Full Heal. Oh, no, wait! Because you can't use the... Why would they even offer that if... we need the Lucky Egg. You can't sacrifice that much XP. That's so weird to me. Shockwave is gonna hurt. Oh my god, we missed. That went about the way it should have. Would have evolved into Eloise. Would have buffed our attack reasonably. And then into Heracross. Yeah, that whole scene was just cooked. Well, Inari died the way he lived. Bloody? I don't even know. I don't even know. Alright, let's do a grass run. I'll do Dragon next, Jack. I was just bouncing around. Citrus Berry. Alright, Paris, Hisuian Voltorb, or Sawaddle. Let's go for the Orb. I mean, Moonblast, Signal Beam, pretty decent. Electric Grass is 4 weaknesses, 2 and 2, 3 resistances, quad resistance to electric. That's reasonably balanced. This thing is almost 3x attack. HP is honestly a little higher than we'd like at level 6. Not the end of the world, but a little higher. Well, Citrus Berry will be useless later. Might as well put it on the lab. Signal Beam. Well, that was easy. Yeah, alright. I'm kind of tempted just to run this, but we get the whole Rogue Stone fun again. Like, the variability of finding a Rogue Stone is kind of annoying. Skiddo is actually not bad. Skiddo is not bad. Go-Goat has a great BST, 530. Rowlet probably has interesting evos too. Evolves at level 17. And it would give us a lot of chances for stuff with decent evos. Alright, let's check out Rowlet. Starters are going to be real potent in general, because they're always going to evolve into something that is going to evolve again. Snivy, same thing. It's got that starter energy. 29 HP, not horrible, but a little high. Speed is rough, defense bad, HP too high, mixed around. Nah, Snivy's off the table, but let's see if we can get a Rowlet at 8. Yeah, I mean, if Evo's at 17, that's the only thing that's making me... No, because it doesn't have moves. Like, you could argue it's runnable, but only Mega Horn with less than 2x attack when it really just wants to be a special attacker. Yeah, Jack, focus up. Also, I think I'm gonna end stream early tonight. I don't really have anything else prepared as backup, and I'm getting kind of cranky, and I don't want to overdo it. And I got a lot of video editing to catch up on, so I will likely end stream early tonight. Oh, this is way too much HP. Way too slow. HP is a disaster. Folks, the starters are not performing right now. Folks, Lily, level 40 to evolve is crazy. Does not have a good Evo list. Dig is rude. Oh my god, and we're over the HP amount because of the lemonades. Great. Well, don't worry, I'll pivot to a Pokemon with less HP, so calm down. Rogue Stone, interesting. Quad weak to poison, obnoxious. Garbage Evo lists. Trico level 9, done. 31 HP is a little high. I mean, it's just a mixed attacker. High jump kick, body slam. Nothing really exciting there. Alright, Skiddo. Skiddo with Trace. Less exciting. See if we can find a Skiddo without Trace. Chespin. Wow. Most of the grass Pokemon are starters / tier 3s. Oh my god. Citrus Berry. Found a max potion. Good. Ramblin is friend with a really bad looking Evo set. There was a Skiddo without Trace, so we can find the level 8. Don't trace me, you jerk. Don't use Agility either. Or Moonlight. Those are garbage. Have a better move. 32 HP is way too much for his BSD. He's got Stab Needle Arm. He's got Rockhead. Honestly, I'll give this a whirl. He's got way too much HP, but gosh damn. That is something. And our exciting heals bag is already just being brutalized by this. Let's name him Mango. Starter pack gives me Thundershock. That actually is pretty good to round us out. We'll get rid of Moonlight, which is illegal. Thundershock gives us some good balance. I'm tired of the seals bag stuff. I'm not bothering with that. Needle Arm. 3 special attack, 2 attack, Foresight is garbage. Stop learning Foresight. Shuppet. Needle Arm. Like, Stab Needle Arm really does a lot of work. But the thing is, if we pick up Volt Tackle or something, then that's crazy. So Needle Arm is actually still stronger than Thundershock. Headbutt is our backup. Alright, we'll work with that. White Bull. Ooh, that's not awesome. Well, that went well. What do we evoed into? Wow, we would have evoed into Wo-Chien. Switch ability, this is weird. Alright. 66, 75 attack, defense. Defense would have largely corrected, but we would have been quad weak to bug. But would not have fixed our speed issues. Would have learned Water Spout, Octazooka. No Ember or Psycho Boost. Guillotine. Muddy Water at 20 is not a bad pickup. Wow, learnable. Mega Drain. Stab Mega Drain is a crazy pickup. That's a crazy pickup. Lee, welcome back. Alright, folks, we're gonna do a Dragon Seed, and that's gonna be my last of the night. I am, I don't know, I'm not feeling it today. Not feeling it today. I'm getting cranky. Yeah, I think the times you played Kaizo, I was having fun. Yeah! Ultra Ball. We will see if it's shiny, Jack. Oh, it's gotta be Tyrant. Ooh! Folks, Noibat, Tyrant, and Gooby? Oh, I love Tyrant, but Noibat's my dude! Oh. White Smoke is outstanding, but these moves are not it. Good lord. Yeah, sorry about that, Goomy. I didn't want to have to do that. Bagon, Tyrant, of course. Dino, Gibble. Ooh, Applin, I think is that Friendship Evo? We've got the Pokeballs already, but I want to get the... You're quoting my clip? No. Don't try to hide the truth. Dino's level 35 Evo. And he's got a bunch of mid-tier evolutions that will evolve again. Those will all evolve again. And then they'd have a crazy Evo list. Dino's got some pretty solid potential. 300 BST is not amazing, but it's runnable. Somehow slower than me. And just not good. Applin is Rogue Stone. And Applin's Evo list is... it's okay. But it does not inspire confidence. I've learned to hate Rogue Stone Evos. It's just unreliable. Dino. I mean, Applet's faster than us. I don't know I can scout in here. So the thing is, I don't want Applin, so if we scout for something that is faster, but we want it, then it's fine. Oh my god, you're killing me. Dino and Applin are both in that grind. That's so ridiculous. Axew is pretty good. Tried to Iron Tail me. Successfully Iron Tailed me. Iron Tail and Shadow Ball. Alright, I don't want to die, so we're gonna catch Axew. Good lord. Oh, and of course, that's all he has. So, Axew's special attack's actually pretty good. We just have the moves for it. What a jerk. Got my hopes up. Got my hopes up for nothing. Hey, look, it's Noibat again. No version of shuffling those stats is gonna fix that. Gibble, level 24 Evo. They must have moved Evo timers. 34 HP is way too much. Somehow, wow, pure power. No moves. Couldn't run it if we wanted to. Noibat. Like, this is looking like a dead seed again. What is happening? Alright, we haven't checked Applin. This, like, the seed is so cooked. HP looks good. Super mid. Good god. Alright, there's Tyrunt. Tyrunt is potentially our last hope, despite being a level 39 Evo. Way too much HP. Stench, garbage stats, and no moves to run it even if we wanted to. What is going on? We've seen everything in there. Is there anything left for us to even consider running? I guess Goomy. Alright, we can run Goomy if I find a level 8. Drizzle Dragon can work. Axew, we've already decided, is just doesn't have the right split. Tyra, don't smelling salts me. Not always Drizzle. I think we prefer Drizzle. Just for the available benefit to us. I mean, we only have one more catch, that's the problem. Acid Armor we know about. Confuse Ray, yay. Acid Armor, you are killing me, Smalls. Meteor Mash! Well, he didn't one-shot me, thankfully. But he's not very strong. I mean, it's like 2x. 2x is viable on a Goomy. Okay, so if he's physical, we don't want Drizzle. We still want the level 8, though. Hey, level 8, no Drizzle. Well, I'll do it. Can he have a... Whoops. Can he have a nature that's useful? That'd be nice. Oh my god. He's so runnable. And this nature. If we had found him first, we would have just spammed for nature. This is criminal. This is just, unbelievable. Unreal. I don't know. It doesn't make sense. We get to choose who we fight, so we want to fight... Wow. We want to fight someone we get good XP off of, not someone who kills us. Well, I think this went well, personally. That nature pissed me off so much. I mean, come on, that's a runnable Goomy. Those IVs were terrible. We were gonna learn nothing. Holy hell. Okay, we would have evoed into Arctobax. And then Salamence with an honestly crazy spread. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Stab Drill Peck from Giovanni if we'd gotten that far. That's wild. That's wild. Ugh. Alright, folks. It is Friday night, and I am just not feeling it tonight, folks. I'm not feeling it. I got a busy weekend. I don't know about pretty good. Perfect, maybe. Yeah, Dinah is perfect. Dinah, what's going on? Dinah, you arrived like literally as I'm about to end stream. Dinah, what's going on? What kind of shenanigans you up to? Come play streaming Resident Evil Requiem? Ooh, Jack, that's good to know. I know, Dinah, it's devastating. I know you were so excited. Mango is back. Finally, a streamer I can watch who's terrible. There's not enough of us in the Kaizo community that just, you know, suck at the game. You know, and can provide entertainment for millions. Millions of fictional fans around the world will be devastated. Oh, I think I need a nap. Prediction from earlier is still on? Oh, I don't know. Did we, Oh, yeah. Yeah, we won. Yeah, we won. We beat Brock. The mangoes have it.
All you gotta do is just go and just start biting shit.
Can you imagine if I paid that out wrong? That'd be outstanding. For posterity. As Jack cements Jinja as an arch rival. It's a questionable life choice. Alright, YouTube, as always, I'm going to say goodbye now. And Twitch, we are going to raid out. YouTube, thank you for hanging out and have a wonderful rest of your day.